from the campus of Westfield State University. This is 89.5 FM, WSKB, Westfield.
We're now about to go.
You've been dumb before, Charlie Brown, but this time you really did it. What a treat.
I guess you were right, Linus. I shouldn't have picked this little tree. Everything I do turns into a disaster. I guess I really don't know what Christmas is all about. Isn't there anyone who knows what Christmas is all about?
Sure, Charlie Brown. I can tell you what Christmas is all about. Lights, please. And there were in the same country shepherds, abiding in the field, keeping watch over their flock by night. And lo, the angel of the Lord came upon them. And the glory of the Lord shone round about them. And they were sore afraid. And the angel said unto them, Fear not. For behold, I bring you tidings of great joy, which shall be to all people. For unto you is born this day in the city of David a Savior, which is Christ the Lord. And this shall be a sign unto you. Ye shall find the babe wrapped in swaddling clothes, lying in a manger. And suddenly there was with the angel a multitude of the heavenly host praising God, and saying, Glory to God in the highest, and on earth peace, goodwill toward men. That's what Christmas is all about, Charlie Brown.
OMG.
No kidding.
Fire.
Do I have my? There we go. Hey. Well, good morning, everybody. 6:06 in the a.m., and you are tuned into the Bobby G and Company show right here on WSKB.
The PC police will be coming for you shortly.
The PC police? What
Yes.
are the PC police?
You heard something Christian.
Oh, politically correct. Oh,
Yes.
I really don't care. Come see
well.
me. Anyway, this is the Bobby G Company show, the Christmas special. We have subtitled this one the not wrapped too tight edition. All right, so yeah, there we go. We got jingle balls coming in and everything else. So we got some company coming in today. We got all kinds of stuff happening. But let me start off by a little introduction. My name, if you didn't know, is Bobby Goff, and I'm the host of this show. We have joining us today, as always, the mythical Lynn O'Brien. Good morning, Lynn. Mythical, yes. And I know Pete's going to hate me for this, but the sexual beast himself, Mr. Peter Coles. He is Santa personified. Good morning, Peter.
Oh, good Lord.
I know it. And our good friend.
The kitten of the keys, yes.
The kitten of the keys. I like that. I'm going to use that.
I like it.
That's an old Bob Plastism.
Oh, okay. And joining us, I think he got lost. His calendar was a little fast or slow, depending on your perspective. Straight from Tuesdays, we let him out to come here.
That's
Mr.
right.
Ken Stomsky's with us this morning. Good morning, Ken. How you doing, buddy?
Good morning, and it'll be better if my OCD can calm down with the alignment of that camera. Look at that.
Oh, that is terrible. You know, this is what
do I have to get up and fix that?
this is what happens when
Number
we have
three?
budget cuts.
What are you talking about?
That's
Number 2.
number 2 is terrible. It's just yep.
Look at that. I can go to
Bad
another camera.
Look at that. He went to another camera.
I have control of
He
this.
has control, Kenny.
What?
Kenny's fixing it. He doesn't want the
Oh,
other
you
chair.
barely moved it?
He's
That doesn't take much.
Oh, no, I moved it a lot.
You moved it. Yep.
Yeah, it's like rocketry. Down here, it might be a 16th of an inch, but up there, it's about 100,000 miles.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know. So
Good to know.
we've got all kinds of stuff happening today. We're going to be having some fun. We've got the regular show format will be the first hour. We're going to be jumping all over the place with that. Coming in the second hour, hopefully we've got I know we've got some Zoom calls coming in, and people will just want to wish everybody a Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, Happy Kwanzaa, whatever.
And then go away.
And go away. Yeah. And I know we also at 8 o'clock we are expecting a visit from the round man in red himself. Santa Claus is going to be coming in and visiting us right here in studio. And he's got a story to share. He's going to be talking to some little kids and doing all kinds of Santa stuff. And we're going to put Santa in the hot seat right over here. We're going to ask him some tough questions. So that's all coming up.
You really want to get on the naughty list, don't you?
Not me, Lynn.
Oh,
He's
he's already on it. Trust me.
And then we've got, as a special
Okay.
treat, we have a WSKB annual tradition. Ken's going to do his routine with the what do you call that routine? The gifts?
Oh, bad Santa gift.
Bad Santa gifts. That's
Yes.
it. So we're going to have some
That
fun
is
with
truly
that.
a tradition.
And it is. It is, definitely. And so Ken's worked hard on that. I don't know. Have the personalities been on a good list or a bad list?
It might have
They're
been a
all-
real crappy year with the Rona, but Santa's still a bastard this year.
Is he? He is?
Yes.
Well, we're going to be talking to him
Oh,
about
boy.
that at 8 o'clock, too, then. So without any further ado, let's jump into today being the 24th. And by the way, Merry Christmas Eve. And politically incorrect, and I don't care. I'm just like Jimmy Crackhorn here. And so we got the 24th of December, your national what day? There's only 3.
What?
Yeah.
Say what?
Today,
What?
I can get into this one. Matter of fact, I just bought some last night. National Eggnog Day.
Oh, yeah.
I have 4 different kinds of rum at home that are going to be doctoring that baby up.
Did you ever try it with brandy?
No.
Oh, yes.
Have you gotten the eggnog ice cream yet?
Yes.
Not
my
this
God.
year.
Now, take that brandy and make a milkshake with it.
Ooh. So
good.
it's
You're always
obviously
thinking slushy.
slushy works. That works.
Kenny
So
always does slushy.
it's always Christmas. It's also Christmas Eve, as we just covered upon. And today, now this is a really good one for today. It's National Regifting Day, which falls every Thursday before Christmas.
So what do you do? Give somebody stuff you got last year that you didn't want?
Yeah, remember that? What was that day? What the hell is that bread? the fruitcake.
Fruitcake. Ugh.
Yeah, remember that fruitcake you gave me last year? Well, you're getting it
Gross.
again later in the show.
Man.
I love fruitcake.
You don't, or you do?
I love it.
Do you?
Oh yeah.
I can honestly say I don't know that I've ever had it. It's just a stereotypical, crack-on gift.
It's awesome sauce.
Awesome sauce.
Yeah.
All right. So we got some. Let's do up some historical events. Pete, you got some yesterday for me?
Yesterday,
Your hair touched my donut.
all my troubles seem so far away.
That's why I leave the mics open.
Yeah, that's right. You can never know what you're going to hear.
Thanks, Pete.
All right, historical events today, the 24th of December, going way back to the year 1906. Did you know Lynn was born right before this event?
You're supposed to be
Ken?
nice today.
I'm always nice.
No, you're not.
She had to be alive for a while because usually it's the 1800s.
December 25th, 0000.
Yes. She was there when AD went from BC to AD. Yes. All right, 1906, Radio World. Reginald Fessenden transmits the first radio broadcast consisting of a poetry reading, a violin solo, and a speech. However, there's some discrepancy on this. They're not too sure that his credentials actually match the fact, so that is in dispute. So I gave it to you, then
Marconi may take issue with that.
I debunked it for you. 1955.
Fake news.
NORAD actually tracks Santa for the very first time in what will become an annual Christmas Eve tradition. That is cool.
You know how that started? Do you know how that whole thing
It's
started?
actually a cool story.
Good.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead, Pete.
Do tell.
So the commander of NORAD sitting at his desk on Christmas Eve, and the red phone starts ringing. And he went, oh, crap, it's Christmas Eve. They're launching an attack. He picks up the phone going, General, and he gets a little girl on the phone saying, do you know where Santa is? Is this the phone number for Santa? Turns out that a department store had screwed up publishing a number for their Santa hotline in the newspaper. And everybody started calling the number. And at some point, he had people helping him answer the phone. Because at first he thought, well, maybe it's just a mistake. Maybe they just misdialed the number.
Yeah.
And then they started getting more and more calls. And then they were like, you know what? This is cool for, something that, we're such a hair trigger, and it was during the Cold War.
Yeah.
And so that's when they decided to make it a thing.
That is cool. You know, now that you say that, I had heard that before, but yeah, that's very heartwarming. No doubt.
Yep.
1968, the Apollo program. The crew of Apollo 8 enters in orbit around the moon, becoming the first humans to do so. Other than, what was Ralph Cramden's wife?
Alice.
She was the first person actually to go into the orbit.
She actually went to the moon.
Yeah, that's right. Yep.
You can't do the joke if you don't know the name.
Well, I know it falls a little bit, but it was a community joke. I wanted to bring you guys in.
Pow right in the kiss.
Yeah. So they actually performed 8 lunar orbits and broadcast live TV pics that became the famous Christmas Eve broadcast, one of the most watched programs in history.
Yep. For all of us on Apollo 8 to those of you in the good Earth, I think is how they wrapped it up.
Yeah, it sounds about right. So they were going to do an 11th orbit, Ken. This is a very obscure fact, but they didn't have a female astronaut on there in case they got lost to ask for directions. So they went with 10 and then came home. Oh, I forgot. He's got the little setup, too. I got to get that going.
I can do it with no hands. Me on that, too.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. All right, 1980. This is our last historical event. And this is awesome. I had heard of this, and actually I've done some major reading on this. Witnesses reported for the first time several sightings of unexplained lights near the RAF Woodbridge in Rendlesham Forest in Suffolk, England. This incident was called Britain's Roswell. They actually had, it was guards that were at the gate of this military base, and it's a shared base. We have an American presence there as well. And they started seeing lights in the forest surrounding this base. And they actually sent out a team to find out what these lights were, and they ended up, they had UFO sightings. And there was physical evidence on some of the trees, depressions in the ground, the whole 9 yards. It was a pretty interesting thing, and it became known as Britain's version of Roswell.
And not Area 51?
No.
Okay.
Yep. So, with that, let's do up some, we got some Wildfire for Happy Birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Love you guys.
All right, it's Wildfire, Kay and Kel, and coming at us with some nice birthday music there. And we're going to hear from them a little bit later with one of their cuts from Christmas music.
By the way, Jeremy has to grant me access to his folder. I can't download his stuff yet. I don't know if you want to wake him up.
Are you kidding me?
No, it was he granted access to you.
And you
not
can't
to
get
me.
it from the link that I shared you?
No, he granted access to you.
So how do we do that? Can I give you access to my Dropbox?
I don't know.
I don't
Or
either.
you can. Why don't you download it and send it to me?
Okay, I'll bring it into you, and you can show me how to do it. All right, so celebrity births today, the year 1809. Mrs. Lynn O'Brien. No, not really. But you actually did know this guy, didn't you? Mr. Kit Carson, who passed away in 1868, the American frontiersman. Weren't you guys, buddy? You guys were like
You're getting cold tonight.
joined at the hip.
Did they have electricity then?
No, they did not. It was all candle lit, So.
That's two.
That's two. All right. 1893, Mr. Harry Warren was born. You may not know him, but he passed away in 1981. He's the American composer and lyricist, famous for, and you're going to know this one if you're older, the Chattanooga Choo Choo and I Only Have Eyes for You. So, yeah, I knew that one. 1923, Mr. Michael DiBiase, who passed away in 1969. He's the American wrestler and the adoptive father of, you guessed it, the $1 Million Man, Ted DiBiase. So we got going up to 1923, Mr. George Patton IV, the American general, passed away in 2004. Hey, the movie with George C. Scott, that was not supposed to be Patton, was it?
Yeah, it is.
No, about the military school. That one wasn't Patton. What was the name of that one?
I don't know.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, 1927, Mary Higgins Clark was born today. She passed away this year in 2020.
I got to meet Mary Higgins Clark.
That's easy for you to say.
No, she's an American author.
Yes, she is.
And her daughter's also a writer, but I met her at when I was working for New England Satellite. We did a author event with her at a school in New York City.
You?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. All right, 1945. Here's one that I think Ken, Pete, and I will definitely know. Lynn, probably not so much. Nicholas Meyer. Do you know who that is? Yeah, I didn't think so. You know who he is, right?
Lynn, you got to move your mic a little bit. I can't hear you.
Oh, that's by design.
I'm still a little miffed that I know both those two songs that you mentioned.
I did too.
Yeah.
Nicholas Meyer, the American author and director. He's also he was the writer and director of Star Trek II, The Wrath of Khan, and the writer of Star Trek VI, The Voyage Home. I dare say the two best movies of the entire series, and before the J.J. Abrams crap. All right, 1974, your last birthday. He's a puppy. Mr. Ryan Seacrest, the American television host, was born today. We'll see him next week. He'll be dropping his balls. Yeah.
It's like watching paint dry.
I know it. So anyway, those are your celebrity births for today. Let's go with some Undertaker.
Hold on. I'm slow today. Sorry.
Yeah. See, Ken, this is my. Thank you.
Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah.
You know why? Because I'm a part of the show today. That's why.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Christmas crickets.
He's not used to being part of the show, I take it. I have to put him back in his closet when I'm done with him.
You are going to be in so much trouble.
I am.
You, Bob Goff, can rest.
Ah, yes.
In peace.
If only that were the case at 4 o'clock this morning when my alarm went off. All right, celebrity deaths today. Again, December 24th, the year 1967. Burt Baskin passed away. He was born in 1913. We just talked about him the other week. The American entrepreneur, co-founder of Baskin Robbins in 1946 with his partner and brother-in-law, Irv Robbins. Ha.
Did they have 31 different seatings at the funeral?
Yeah, apparently. Each was a different flavor. Yep. 1985, Robert Todd Lincoln Beckwith, who was born in 1904. He was actually Abraham Lincoln's last verified descendant. And he passed away in 1985. Imagine that, no kids. His sister had died a couple of years before him, but he was the last remaining verified relative of Abraham Lincoln. 1992, here's one, Lynn, for you. Bobby LeKind, who passed away today. He was born in 1945. The American musician and singer. Remember him? He was on the Doobie Brothers.
I don't recognize the name.
He was one of the Doobies. And, he passed away from colon cancer back in 92. One of the few musician deaths that's natural causes. 2002, ripped from the headlines. Lacey Peterson passed away today, born in 1975. The American murder victim, her husband Scott Peterson, was convicted of first-degree murder for her death and second-degree murder for the death of their 8-month-old unborn son. That's messed up.
That was so just...
Yeah. Yep. And here's one that definitely, I didn't know the name, so I'm going to give it to you guys, see if you guys can get it. 2005, Michael Vale passed away. He was born in 1922. He's an American commercial actor. Do you know who he was?
The name is a little familiar, but I can't place it.
It was familiar enough for me to hit the button to see the info further on it. He was Fred the Baker from the Dunkin' Donuts commercial.
Time to make donuts. He also he's known for a couple other commercials too. Breakstones. I think
the sour cream.
The sour cream.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dunkin',
no, that was Haagen-Dazs.
Dunkin', there's not much difference. Yeah. Dunkin' Donuts was definitely his big claim to fame for him. Yeah. So that's our celebrity deaths for the day. We got all that out of the way nice and early here. So listen, we're going to jump into a double play, and I had to start with, I dare say, my favorite all-time Christmas, if you want to call them band, whatever. And I made damn sure that no matter what, we were not cutting this double play, so it's first. So at 6:22 in the a.m., we're going to start you guys off solid. Yeah. We're going to play some Trans-Siberian Orchestra. Woohoo. So we're going to play Cannon Rock coming back with Christmas Eve in Sarajevo. Woohoo! Bobby G Company, baby!
89.5 WSKB.
Hey, Jay, what's going on, buddy?
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning. Merry Christmas to you, my friend.
Same to you all. See, now there's the song that you want to light your house and have it all timed out to.
Oh, yeah, we were watching. Did you see that last night? There was, I think it was on Channel 40. They had the competition there, national competition for Christmas lighting and all that.
Oh, people are just over the top. I can't even compete with that.
They're nuts.
They're crazy. Yeah, it was cool to watch, but it's like, oh my God, no.
I hear everything at Lightorama goes on sale this time of year, Jay.
Don't
tell
forget
Mrs.
Mail Before Midnight Tonight by K-Tel and what's the other guy? Ron Popeil. Yeah,
don't tell Marion.
Yeah, no.
Jay's going shopping.
No, I don't have a need for that one. However, what you see behind me is what I hope to be the summer ahead of us, a series of drive-ins. So stay tuned for more information on that.
Somebody stole my old car. It's right up front there. Look at that, dead center.
Nice.
There's my old Hyundai.
You didn't know you were at that drive-in, did you?
Apparently not.
No.
Oh, that's
so how's
awesome.
everything going this morning with you guys?
We're almost awake. The alarm has gone off since 4 o'clock. It's still being snoozed as I speak. So this is all just a figment of my imagination.
You're just in time for the Keurig facts of the day.
Yeah. We're gonna educate you.
Yeah, well, fat chance, but go ahead anyway.
Did you get that from me?
What?
I've been using Edumacate on air for years.
I think it was either my dad or my mom used to say that all the time as a kid.
Wow. We have to figure out what the origin of that one.
It had to be our parents' generation that came up with that, and we just inherited it.
Well, it was an early '60s thing. It was a cartoon or a sitcom from the '60s.
Oh, okay.
Early '60s. Did you?
She was too old back then to know that.
Oh,
I mean, now wait a minute, Jay. Are you talking the 1960s or the 1860s? One she would know better than the other.
You know she's within arm's reach of you.
Yes,
right?
She always is.
The other thing is that my wife has actually given her permission to hurt me. So that's yeah.
Yeah, I kick him under the table every time he gets out of
She
hand.
does.
Well, that's okay, but don't kick the wires under there.
No.
Fix it,
She's the reason that the headphones never work because she's always beating me up.
I'm
That's
not
just the way
taking
it
this
is.
abuse today. I'm just telling you now.
Oh, okay.
You come say we're here with me, I'll get you an extra mic.
I already threatened to do that.
We've got the you can sit in the Kathy Palmer booth.
That's true.
We'll hook you right up.
If I sit in there, I'll eat all the cookies and all the donuts. That's not good.
That is true. Yep.
Yeah, Jay, you missed it. Told you to come down.
We told you come on down.
And chocolate.
Jay will be here by the end of the show.
I stopped and got donuts on the way here. We got the curry going. I'm telling you.
Those leggings have another inch or two of stretch there, Lynn.
That's 3.
All right, Frankie.
That was funny. Let's do some
The
Frankie.
good thing his chair is on wheels because I'm going to wheel him right out of here.
Oh, wow.
I'm sorry, Bobby.
That was awesome. All right. So this is the current facts of the week.
I can't even get
portion
it out
of the show.
now.
I
And
can't
that
even
look
do it.
that you just turned around and gave her was priceless.
I can't live with this. So this is the portion of the show that Lynn O'Brien always says, if your boss does not have a Keurig office machine for you, take him outside, flog him, and beat him mercilessly like a redheaded stepchild.
Like what's going to happen to you.
Exactly. You too. I think you know. We're going to be on the other side of the full pole from each other. But if you are self-employed, keep that in mind and use your disciplinary, best, I don't know. I'm so messed up right now because of that. That is so funny. All right, so your Keurig facts of the week here. Did you know that there are actually more Barbie dolls in Italy than there are Canadians in Canada?
Really?
Yes.
Oh, there's a fact we needed to have.
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't realize that. Wow.
Yeah, that's a lot of Barbies in
Yeah.
Italy. So the Totally Hair Barbie. I don't know which one that is. Linda, you're the only girl here. You might know.
No.
That was the best-selling Barbie of all time. Totally Hair Barbie. I don't know.
Totally hair. What was it? A Sasquatch Barbie?
Yeah, maybe
Right.
she's got a beard or something. I don't know.
Unshaven legs?
Yeah. She's got the alpaca legs. It's kind of like the Subaru competition.
Chia Pet Barbie?
Yeah, Chia Pet Barbie.
Yeah.
That works. And here's the last one for you. And I had to find 3 of them that were toy-oriented for Christmas. I did not know this. Did you know that Slinkies were actually invented by an airplane mechanic?
Yes, I did know that.
I did not know that.
Of course Pete knows that.
I knew it. It started off as a straight wire, and he just kind of didn't have anything to do that day, and he made a Slinky. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. So, those are your Keurig facts of the week. And we got to be close to a big finish.
I'm kind of digging being a sidekick for the first time in a while.
Okay, you're messing up the best part here. This is Lynn's favorite.
Now you can talk.
Now you can talk.
I forgot.
Obviously,
all
nobody
about that.
watches
See?
the damn show.
Actually, during break, I was just telling Bobby, I watch his replays, and he admitted to me that he watches them too. So,
Yeah,
there's more than just one vain person in here who likes to watch your own broadcast.
that's it. So, Jay, you are here at the most advantageous time. We are going to pick your brain right now and see if you and Kenny can get this question of the week. So let's play the best song on the radio today.
You know there's not much in here, right?
That's okay. The 60s were good, buddy.
It's all right. There's not much here either, so you're safe.
Oh, I like this song. Okay.
This is a good tune. It's the best song on the radio. All right. So this is Bobby's Thinking Outside of the Box. I'm going to read you off a question and give you guys 4 options. The answer is one of the 4, so it's multiple guess, and we'll see who gets what right. So I'm going to start with our guess. We're going to start with Jay on this one, so you don't have time to think. All right, so why does your voice sound different when it's played back on a tape recorder? Is it A, because your voice is louder, B, because your voice is softer, C, because the tape recorder records only part of it, or D, because no one hears your voice the way that you do when you speak? So louder, softer, recorder only part of it, or you hear it different?
First of all, my voice is perfect, so it doesn't matter.
I was not making that kind of relevance. I mean, I agree with you completely.
And you probably shouldn't have picked him to go first, because just the other day on their program, they were talking about how their voices sound on the tape recorder.
Oh, did they? All right.
Jay forgot about that.
Because of that discussion, and I knew this anyway, like Pete, I know everything.
Okay.
It's the 4th one.
It's D, because no one hears your voice the way that you do when you speak. You're all knowing? You're not related to my wife, are you?
A savant, yes.
Because when I got married, I was able to sell my Britannica encyclopedias because she knew everything. I didn't need them anymore.
There's an old joke around the salespeople in Boston that I know everything, but it's because every time they ask me to do something, I say no.
Yeah, there you go. It works. All right, Kenny, what's your choice? Louder, softer, tape recorder only records part of it, or no one hears it the way you do?
I take issue with that question. Actually, I take more issue with those answers.
You do?
Yes. I know that in the world of science and in everything I've read and watched, it is number 4.
Okay.
However, I do want to say technically, depending on the tape recorder, the frequencies that it properly records may not be the full spectrum of your voice, which therefore means the tape recorder does not always record everything.
There is 2 possible answers. He's right.
Yeah, there's 2 answers to that one.
That's if you have a Radio Shack tape recorder.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah,
or a Behringer,
or if you have longer than a 4-hour show. I mean, and you got to loop that song 8th time. So, all right. So you say D as well. So, Lynn, what's your choice?
Well, I have to agree with.
Of course you do.
With D also, because
you do?
I mean, we deal with voice recorders all the time.
Yeah.
And it's true. When a week later we're sitting there, we're listening to our own voices on the recorder, and you never sound like you think you sound when you're listening to it. So I have to agree.
All right. So we got 3 Ds.
Yeah.
So Peter, are you going to be one of those, or what's your guess on this?
I'm going to round it out. The actual answer is D.
Yes, it is. Actually, D is. In fact, there isn't anyone who hears your voice the way you do, because because you're the only person who can hear yourself by listening with the bones in your skull. When you speak, some of the sound waves you create are carried to your inner ear through the bones of your skull. This is called bone conduction. Other people can't listen with your skull bones. They have to settle for what your voice sounds like as it travels through the air, and so does the tape recorder.
You can if you're in the military and they have a bone conductive microphone.
Yeah, or if you had a bone to pick with you.
No, it's true, because they have, if you need to talk really, really quiet,
audionic.
They have bone conduction microphones.
There you go.
Wow. So that's 10 minutes we won't get back.
Yeah, that's like 18 loops on Baby Elephant Walk. But all right, so let's jump into some weather. Let's get some weather real quick.
Oh, sure. Of course I'm not prepared for that, because I was prepared for everything else.
Uh-huh. All right, so this morning we decided not to wake up Sky One because she was grumpy. No, I'm only kidding. We just gave her a week off.
Let's take a live look outside.
She's been so busy getting ready.
Pretty.
Very nice. So we got currently 32 degrees outside. We're expecting a high, believe it or not, of 54 today. 32 is the low, so right now we're at it. Sunrise will be at 7:17 this morning, so about a half hour. And sunset will be at 4:23 tonight. So all you little wee ones at home, make sure you're in bed early so Santa can make it to your house. Woohoo! We'll be talking to Santa a little bit. So, Jay, how you doing Christmas-wise? You guys all set?
Yeah, we're going to lay low. It's no need to go anywhere. We're going to do a lot of phone calls and virtual presents. So we saved a lot of money. Look, here's what I buying you.
Gift cards are a wonderful thing.
Yes. Yes.
Now, see, I wasted all my time talking politics and religion at Thanksgiving so I wouldn't have to do this, expecting this to be lifted since it was post-election, and we're still in it. So I really didn't save anything. Unfortunately not, but yeah.
I say 50%. No, I'm not going to go there.
Yeah,
By going to Geico.
Yeah, we do. Yeah. Hey, I don't know about you, but I'm going to start next year shopping the 26th.
Really?
When everything is
the Christmas sales?
All the Christmas sales.
Oh yeah, you wait till afterward. And the other thing that's nice about that is you don't have as much to choose from, so the choice is easier.
Yeah. Well, you get those like the Hershey's, you get those like the holiday Hershey's Kisses, and you just put them aside for a year. By the time you give them out, they're white chocolate.
And they last longer, too.
Yeah, it's good for you.
Yeah.
It's like
But you save money.
Exactly. I can get twice as many. Cha-ching. Yeah, that's it. Exactly.
Cha-ching, more like
Cha-ching.
cheapo.
Cheapo, that's me.
The other side of that, and we talked about this the other day, is if you go shopping early, like sometimes I'll go shopping in November and buy everybody presents. Then I get to today, and I forgot where I hid everything.
Yeah. Yeah, my wife's got a safe spot that she puts things. I've got jewelry that's there waiting to be repaired. It's been there for 20 years. I have no idea where it is, and she doesn't either. She asked me the other day, she was looking for something. I don't remember what it was. She said, I don't know where I put it. I said, well, you probably put it in a safe spot. So when you find it, see if my bracelets are in there, my gold bracelets. She was laughing at that. The grandkids they find that totally amusing, and they crack up big time at that. But, hey, So, yeah, this year, my wife, I asked her, what do you want? She says, I don't want nothing. I don't know how to wrap that. So, I don't know which one you did that, but that was good stuff. So, yep. So
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
The sound effect is funnier than the joke. Come on.
Yeah, I know. It's always 6:43 in the morning,
By the way, I'm going to push off the golf double play till I get access.
Yeah, we'll swap it.
I'm just going to keep pushing it down the line.
I'll come in when we're playing the next one. We'll go.
Yeah, sure. No problem.
So, so we've got all kinds of stuff going on today. So let me, Jay, you going to hang around for a little bit?
Actually, I've got to go off to the real job, which is one of the reasons I didn't, I couldn't get in there this morning. But the real job is calling. There's me and 3 other people covering Connecticut and Massachusetts today. So we've got some running around to do.
Well, if you drive near the studio on your way to work, come on in and get a donut.
Okay.
Otherwise, Lynn's gonna eat them all, and like Kenny said, those spandex can only go up
Okay, it
one
was
size.
only funny once.
Although Kenny, I don't think those are spandex. I think they're sweatpants. They're just really tight.
Oh,
I'm just saying.
I'm actually kind of happy.
Okay, we're going to come back with 2
Jay
hosts.
is going to be out working because the present that Bad Santa got him this year is a real doozy.
Who is this?
Oh. What time are you doing Bad Santa?
Don't know. Up to Bobby.
Sometime in the 9 o'clock hour.
Yeah.
It'll be in 9.
Maybe I'll pop back in if I'm able to, and by then the pile might be smaller, and I'll be able to deal with it.
We got a big tree in the studio right now. All this stuff is underneath it.
It's all under the tree.
Bad Santa already brought them in there, and we're good to go.
Now, if you're looking towards the monitor over there, you can't see the look you're getting from next to you.
No, I can't.
It's that one thing that women do like no other. They give you the look, and
Yes. Lynn is one of my lead investigators with Agawam Paranormal, and I get that look every time we're on an investigation. So I am very well versed in it. And she waits till I'm looking at her, and then she gives it to me. So
she's got to be careful that she doesn't scare the ghosts away. Too,
I'm still getting a look. I'm gonna be I'm gonna be hurt during the musical break. She's just waiting.
It's kind of like the look Pete used to give me up at the college when we were sitting opposite each other at the console.
That was a nice setup, but I don't miss it. I don't miss that. That studio is so claustrophobic. You had to leave the room and change your mind. I mean, it was just.
Yeah,
this is so much nicer.
I don't miss it either.
Yeah. So, all right. So, Jay, you have an awesome day, my friend. Thank you so much for calling in and being a part.
Yeah,
and
thank you guys. And just a note, thanks to all of our morning hosts, because I was talking to somebody about what we do here, and nobody, I'm not aware of any other radio station, TV station that does this here in Southern New England like we do on a regular basis for as long as we've done, with the variety we've done, with the characters we do it with. So,
oh yeah,
that's absolutely true.
It's a lot of fun.
We definitely have characters, no doubt of that.
Yeah. So thanks, everybody. And Merry Christmas. Happy New Year to y'all.
Same
Stay
to
safe.
you.
All right, brother. Be good.
Take care.
See you, Jay.
Bye.
All right. So let's. I'm going to quickly vacate the studio and go hang out with Pete for 4 minutes, so I don't get beat up.
Time for
I'm going to get hurt.
Jay's favorite tune, Dominic the Donkey.
Yes, we got a double play coming at you. Dominic the Donkey, followed by another classic, the Chipmunk Christmas song. You're listening to Bobby G and Company.
Hey, jingity jing, it's Dominic the donkey. Jingity jing, the Italian Christmas donkey. La 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 dio da. Santa's got a little friend, his name is Dominic, the cutest little donkey, you never see him kick. When Santa visits his paisans, with Dominic he'll be, because the reindeer cannot climb the hills of Italy. Hey, jingity jing, it's Dominic the donkey. Jingity jing, the Italian Christmas donkey. La 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 dio da. Jingle bells around his feet and presents on the sled. Hey, look at the mayor's derby on top of Dominic's head. A pair of shoes for Louis and a dress for Josephine. The label on the inside says they're made in Brooklyn. Hey, jingity jing, it's Dominic the donkey. Jingity jing, the Italian Christmas donkey. La 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 la. La 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 dio da. Children sing and clap their hands and Dominic starts to dance. They talk Italian to him and he even understands. Compadres and comparas, do they dance or darundel? When Santa Nicola comes to town and brings you chucharil. Hey, jingity jing, it's Dominic the donkey. Jingity jing, the Italian Christmas donkey. La 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 dio da. Hey, Dominic, wanna Natala?
Support for the community programming of WSKB is provided by Westfield Bank. For more than 160 years, Westfield Bank has been an important community presence and commercial leader in the Pioneer Valley, with convenient full banking services in Westfield, West Springfield, East Longmeadow, Agawam, Feeding Hills, Springfield, Southwick, as well as Enfield and Granby, Connecticut. Visit us on the web at westfieldbank.org.
I'm Mark Auerbach. Join me every Friday at 8 a.m. for ArtsBeat, where you'll meet interesting actors, directors, designers, and musicians here in Western New England. Community Radio.
89.5 WSKB. Live from Studio 120 at Westfield Technical Academy, this is WCPC Channel 15 and 89.5 FM WSKB Westfield.
All right, you chipmunks, ready to sing your song?
I'll say we are. Yeah, let's sing it now.
Okay, Simon?
Okay.
Okay, Theodore?
Okay.
Okay, Alvin? Alvin? Alvin!
Okay! Christmas, Christmas time is near. Time for toys and time for cheer. We've been good, but we can't last
Just get ready. That was very good, Simon.
Naturally.
Very good, Theodore. Alvin, you were a little flat. Watch it, Alvin. Alvin. Alvin!
Okay. Want a plane that loops the loop. I still want a hula hoop. We can hardly stand the wait. Please, Christmas, don't be late. We can hardly stand the wait. Please, Christmas, don't be late.
Very good, boys.
Let's sing it again. Yeah, let's sing it
No,
again.
that's enough. Let's not overdo it.
What do you mean overdo it? We want to sing
Now,
it
wait a
again.
minute, boys.
Yeah, it's ready. Why can't we sing it
Alvin,
again?
cut that. Now, wait.
Theodore,
Just a minute. Simon.
Let's sing it again. All right, let's do up some X-Files. We got some news of the weird.
No, we don't.
No, we don't.
No.
Yeah, we do.
One's from Florida.
All right, maybe because it's Florida.
I
We'll,
figured you'd like that one. All right. Ripped from the headlines of today's New York Post. Weird but true. Apparently, he's more Walter White than Kris Kringle. An alleged drug dealer in Pennsylvania told cops he gave the gift of meth to pals who stopped by his storage unit, according to police. Mark Hiles, 56, was arrested on drug charges over the weekend, but allegedly claimed he wasn't selling speed from the unit in Altoona. Instead, he said he simply gave it away for free to folks who paid him a visit.
That's a loophole with Massachusetts.
Is it? I can give it to you?
You can give it to you. You just can't pay for it. Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
So, cancer's not in the cards for 2021, if you believe this famed psychic. A blind Bulgarian mystic credited with accurately predicting 9/11 and other historical events reportedly envisioned that the deadly disease would be cured next year. Before she died in 1996, Vangelia Gushterrover, whatever, is said to have foreseen Brexit, Princess Di's death, and dissolution of the Soviet Union. So we have that to look forward to next year. Okay, here's a little heartwarming one, kind of. A pup who was dog-napped during a home invasion in Ohio 8 years ago was finally reunited with his owner. Junior, now a 9-year-old pit bull mix, was snatched from Julia Namath's house in Barberton in 2012, then surrendered to the Humane Society of Summit County in 2018. Namath was ecstatic when she stumbled onto her pup's photo while scanning the Humane Society website earlier this year. Now, how could she even know that was the same dog? I don't know. I mean, 9 years later, I don't know. All right, the great...
Psychic. She's psychic.
True psychic. Yeah, she was talking to the other one. All right, so the Great Escape. Here's your Florida one, Pete. A 6-foot alligator got stuck in a storm drain in Florida and had to be rescued by cops. Stunning onlookers. Oh, I get there, Florida. I guess some of the onlookers might be stunning. Yeah, if they're in, nice bikinis or something like that.
Have you been to Florida?
Not recently.
Yeah.
No. Okay, a jogger in Venice spotted the reptile Tuesday and called deputies, who laughed at her and said, "Ha, you take care of it." No, they actually lifted a slab of concrete to free it. And then they made shoes. All right. Here's one. Here's a Christmassy sort of one. A crook snatching holiday gifts from a porch in California aptly wore a head-to-toe Grinch costume. The thief, with a heart 2 sizes too small, was captured on home surveillance footage pilfering packages in Carson while wearing the furry green costume. A witness spotted him and called police, who arrested the bah humbugging suspect. Say that one quick.
Bah humbugging.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, it was a woman. She sat out there going, "Bah, wow, wow." I don't know, whatever that song is.
Don't quit your day
Little
job.
Ellie Mae or whatever. So
It's Cindy Lou Who.
Cindy Lou Who? I don't know. So that's your news of the weird today. So, Pete, what are we looking at for the, how you looking at your conversion?
Good.
We're
Done.
good there?
Ready.
All right, so why don't we jump into that? We got a double play from Goff Stock, who is, it's my nephew Jeremy Goff, And so we got video there for those. And
well, no, he just sent a video for the greeting.
no, the two songs are videos too.
No, they just came up
Okay,
as video.
all right. Then
They
if
just
they're,
came up
okay,
as
they're
songs.
audio. So we got a video greeting,
Yes.
and then we're going to hear his rendition of Mr. Grinch. And he did an awesome. I love this one. And it was not one of my songs that I would have chosen for today, but is that you, Santa Claus? So Jeremy Goff with the Golf Stock, and you're listening to the Bobby G and Company show. No sound.
Why is there no sound?
I don't
A
know.
very Merry Christmas.
There he is.
All right.
Happy Hanukkah.
We gotta-
Happy Kwanzaa.
Hey, let's try that
and of
again. Yeah, let's
course,
back
let's
that
not
up.
forget Happy Life Day.
Be like
Because-
that. Be like the
That's
chicken.
a new
Do
one.
you
What's
get a
Life
Wookiee
Day?
for Christmas when he's already got?
We're gonna back that ass up.
Did you just say
You
that?
just swore. You did not just say that.
What?
He
my
quoted a pop song.
That's right. I did. It was like
right.
Cardi B.
Hi everyone, it's your buddy Jeremy from Golfstock here. Hoping you have a very happy and healthy holiday season. I wish you all a very Merry Christmas, a Happy Hanukkah, Happy Kwanzaa, and of course, let's not forget Happy Life Day. Because what do you get a Wookiee for Christmas when he's already got a comb? The answer to that we may never know, but I do know this. 2020 is almost over. We can all be thankful for that. Here's hoping that everyone has a fantastic 2021. Happy holidays, everyone.
You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. You really are a heel. You're as cuddly as a cactus. You're as charming as an eel, Mr. Grinch. You're a bad banana with a greasy black peel. You're a monster, Mr. Grinch. Your heart's an empty hole. Your brain is full of spiders. You have garlic in your soul, Mr. Grinch. I wouldn't touch you with a 39.5-foot pole. You're a foul one, Mr. Grinch. You have termites in your smile. You have all the tender sweetness of a seasick crocodile, Mr. Grinch. Given the choice between the two of you, I'd take the seasick crocodile. Seasick crocodile. You're a rotter, Mr. Grinch. You're the king of sinful thoughts. Your heart's a dead tomato splotched with moldy purple spots, Mr. Grinch. You're a three-decker sauerkraut and toadstool sandwich on arsenic sauce. nauseate me, Mr. Grinch, with the nauseous super nos. You're a crooked, dirty jockey, and you drive a crooked horse, Mr. Grinch. Your soul is an appalling dump heap, overflowing with the most disgraceful assortment of rubbish imaginable. Mangled up and tangled up knots. Yeah, knots. You're a foul one, Mr. Grinch. You're a nasty, wasty scum. Your heart is full of unwashed socks. Your soul is full of gunk, Mr. Grinch. The three words that best describe you are as follows, and I quote: stink, stank, stunk.
Double play music radio.
For some Christmas sharing, but I pause because hanging the stocking, I can hear a knocking. Is that you, Santa Claus? Sure is dark out, ain't the slightest spark out on my clacking jaws. Who's there? Who is it? Stopping for a visit? Is that you, Santa Claus? Are you bringing a present for me? Something pleasantly pleasant for me? Is it just what I've been waiting for? Would you mind slipping it under the door? Cold winds be howling, orchid that be growling. My legs feel like straws. My, oh me, my, kindly will you reply? Is that you, Santa Claus? I can hear a knocking. Is that you, Santa Claus? Who's there? Who is it? Stopping for a visit. Is that you, Santa Claus? Yeah. Oh, there, Santa, you gave us a scare. Stop teasing, 'cause I know you there. Don't believe in no goblins today, but I can't believe why I'm shaking this way. Now I can see old Santa through the keyhole. I'll get to the call. One peek and I'll try there. Oh, there's an eye there. Is that you, Santa Claus? Please, please, I'm on my bended knees. Is that you, Santa Claus?
Woo-hoo-hoo! All right, so we got another guest coming in here, getting a virtual cup of coffee and donut. The man, the other man, the myth, the legend, the guy that all men want to be like, Mr. Boom Boom, Bobby Mancini. How are you, brother? What's going on?
Hey, good morning. How are you guys?
Doing good.
You look somewhat awake.
Yeah. Did we wake you up for this?
Of course you did. You know better than that. Of course.
What'd you do? Sleep in your car last night or what?
What do you mean?
Well, aren't you?
I'm getting my coffee. I'm doing my last minute shopping. I wanted to wish you guys a Merry Christmas.
Nice, nice. You know the package stores aren't open yet, though, right? That's where I get my last-minute shopping done.
There you go. I got a couple more hours then. Finish
Yeah.
this coffee.
Yep. Go get coffee.
Go
and
get
stuff.
breakfast. Yeah.
Yep. Get a coffee. Get a breakfast. Yeah. Just don't drive through the building. We had that happen in Agawam the other day.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm. Yep. But hey,
So what are you guys doing for Christmas, Rob? What are you doing? Come on.
Not much this year. I mean, it's definitely been cut back significantly. Unfortunately, the bill to go with it did not get cut back significantly. Just the amount of people interaction. Picked up a nice prime rib the other day. Don't even know if I'm going to invite anybody over for it. I may just make it for Hope and I and just say, I mean,
Can you drop me off a plate in South Hadley when I'm working at Mount Holyoke?
Yeah, let me think. Lynn, you want to go over there and drop off a plate?
No, I believe he talked to you, not me.
Yeah, but you're my delivery service.
I don't think so.
You're like Grubhub.
Thanks. Thanks a lot, you two.
I know. I tried.
Jesus.
He's not doing nothing.
Who's not doing nothing?
You're not doing nothing, Amara. You just said so.
Some of us are protecting and serving out there, you know.
Yeah, well, I'm not serving.
Protecting? What are you protecting?
Mount Holyoke College.
From what?
From those hoodlums.
The raging horde that's coming in to break
Yeah.
this place down.
Didn't you see that?
No.
It was all in the news.
Cripe's sakes, just a couple weeks ago, we had a car drive into one of our buildings, wiped out half the basement.
Oh.
Literally wiped out half the basement.
What's with all these people trying to add drive-throughs to buildings?
I don't know. I looked at the path of how this guy went, and I think he passed out. But I don't know how he didn't clip the other house that was right there in front of him and how he ended up in the building, our building.
Oh.
It was amazing.
Wow.
It's amazing how far an SUV can go into a house when it's a brick foundation.
Well,
It went all the way in.
It's all a question of velocity. Faster you if you can go fast enough.
Anyways.
to make it through. So, Bobby, what's going on with you and your fam? You guys got big plans for the day?
No, same old for the last 30 years, going over my mother-in-law and hanging low. This year, like you said, this year's a little different, you know?
Yeah.
The table went from 100 people normally at Christmas dinner to 5.
Yeah. That's that kind of sucks. Now you've got what is it? One son and 2 daughters?
Let me think for a second. Yes, I do.
Yeah.
I got 2 daughters and a son. It's funny, my daughter just had a birthday. Marissa, my middle daughter, or second and my third one. I can't keep track of how many kids I got. But she just had her 18th birthday. I'm getting old, Rob.
I know it. I saw that on Facebook. Matter of fact, I gotta say, that's a beautiful girl. I've never met that daughter. I know Sabrina, and Sabrina's a very pretty girl. But I've never met your younger daughter. Now I understand why you are the way you are. You got 2 pretty girls, and you pull your hair out defending them, and anybody looks at them saying, hey, you know where to bury the bodies. That's the way to be.
Absolutely. Great kids. I do got great kids. My daughters, my son, they're great kids. I couldn't ask for anything other than, I don't know.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
Christmas. I got it.
Is Sabrina still working at Big Y? Is Sabrina still over? No. Oh.
No, after 6 years. No, she I don't even know what she does now. She just something for some company. When you're 22 years old, Rob, you don't ever see them. I don't even see my 18-year-old. She's either at home or her boyfriend's house. Or my son, my house, his girlfriend's.
Nice. Yeah.
Hey, Bobby, I completely understand because my son's 21 now. He calls me when he needs something, or B, when he wants to get something off his chest. That's the only time you hear from him.
Oh, yeah. I don't see my 18-year-old. She does her schoolwork. After schoolwork's done, jumps in the car, bang, see you later. I'm going to go hang out with my friends and stuff, which is okay.
Yeah.
That comes back around, though, because once you get into your 70s and 80s, you're then calling your kids for things when you need them.
Yeah.
So you'll get your turn, Pete.
Yeah. 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 Nice.
I'll tell you something funny. You ask them to give you a hand, they don't give you a hand. I told my son I got to hang some drywall in the basement, redoing it. He's like, I can't do that. I'm like, oh, great. I might have to call Rob up.
All you need
there
to do
go.
is
Call me.
hold. Tell them it's something you just need to stand there and hold the wall up. Literally.
There you go.
You've done it at bars many times. You can do it without bars. No problem.
So when you going to be available? Come back on the show.
Oh man, it's so crazy because I work so many hours. I haven't stopped working since this pandemic, and actually, it's funny. I got next week off, surprisingly, but I haven't stopped. I've been going 50 hours a week straight through.
Oh, cool. Well, when you've got some free time, you let me know, and I'll have you come in.
Yeah, definitely. I love to see Lynn. I haven't seen Lynn in a while.
I know.
Yeah, she misses you. She keeps telling me that. She's, when you going to bring Boom Boom back? I miss my Boom Boom. I don't know really what that means. But
right, Lynn, you missed me spilling coffee on you.
Yeah, absolutely. Matter of fact, I got the same white sweatshirt on today, so give me a heads up when you're coming in.
There you go.
Yeah, change the color.
All right, Bobby. Well, listen, you have an awesome, very Merry Christmas to you and your folks and your family and all that stuff. And hopefully I'll see you soon.
All right, thanks, guys. Have a great holiday.
Yeah, all right, brother. Take care.
Christmas.
Hey, look who! It's Mark Auerbach.
Hey, Mark.
Hey, guys, gals, season's greetings.
Yes, Merry Christmas. I'm not politically correct. I can say Merry Christmas.
Well, Merry Christmas.
There you go. How you doing, buddy? I haven't seen you in a while either.
I know. I don't get to the studio that often. I mean, I come in once every couple of weeks and tape about the shows back to back. So I miss not socializing with all of you guys.
Yeah. No. So we got all kinds of stuff going on today. So I'm glad you were able to call in and So what are you doing for the holiday? You got any big plans?
We are socially distancing from relatives, which is in a way a good thing this year. But I'm off on vacation until after the 1st, which is a first for me.
Did you go anywhere or just staying home?
It's just staying home.
Nice.
Maybe an occasional trip to Starbucks or the Big Y.
We know you can't live without Starbucks. It's physically impossible.
Yeah, that's true. My local Starbucks is closed, so I had to actually get in the car and drive 3 miles to a neighboring town.
Oh my God. Do you believe that? The inconvenience.
Totally. And it's Christmas. How could they do this at Christmas?
I don't know.
See, what you get, Mark, for Christmas is you get the packaged Starbucks coffee so that he can do his own at home. That's the ultimate Christmas gift from Mark Auerbach.
Well, we brought in the...
It would be a really great Christmas gift, except I am not very adept in the kitchen, and boiling water is a challenge.
There you go. There you go.
I'm just wondering, Mark, now that we're 5 days actually into winter, do you actually have a countdown to white shoe season?
I do, but it's too early in the morning for my mind to compute it. But since you asked, it's 22 weeks and 2 days.
I saw some of your white shoe faux pas that you've been posting on Facebook, and they are hilarious.
Well, I've got to say, I mean, people have just let their fashion sense go this holiday season. We can blame it on the pandemic.
Yep, that works. That works.
Some of the pictures Mark's posting, I don't know where he finds them, but they are absolutely positively hilarious. Like I don't know where you found them, but they're all like 60s.
Felt kitsy.
50s, 60s.
50s and 60s stuff. And actually, they sort of found me. I posted something maybe 3 or 4 years ago that was in that genre. And people send me pictures to go, you should post this, you should post this. So I actually have an array of trashy posts to get us into 2021.
Yeah, Bob, you need to follow Mark, because you will laugh your head off at some of the stuff that he just finds.
Well, Bob was alive then.
Plass was live. I'm talking about Bobby Goff in there.
Oh. Bob Plass was alive during the Roaring 20s.
The funny thing that I found is that your old friend Eric Hill, who was the one of the artistic directors at Berkshire Theater, has been he's had the funniest comments on all these pictures, and I think every time you post something, you just absolutely flabbergast him.
Well, I think it's been going on for years. I mean, Eric and I have been close friends and colleagues since Stage West was in Springfield, 35 years ago. And when we were youngins, and we love to tease each other. So when I post something, he's got a quick comment, and when he posts something, I have to come back with a comment as well.
Yeah, and the back and forth between them is. I just sit there and I'm like, if I need to chuckle, I'll find a Mark post and just read it.
There you go.
The one that I think is the funniest is Mark Gianfrida from the Big Broadcast. His mother he introduced his mother to Facebook, and she is the funniest poster of all. And she has no restraint when it comes to commenting on something that Eric or I post.
Have you noticed with you being home a little more often, any more calls than normal from power washers?
No, I was wondering what happened to Kevin the Power Washer, because he has not called since the pandemic started. He used to call 2 or 3 times a week. And one day he called me and said that he had a special, that he was doing driveways in my neighborhood, and if I called him back or left a message within the next half hour. So I called back and I said, I pretended to cry. I said, I live in a condo. We don't have a driveway. So what kind of get? And he's never called since.
Mm-hmm. Good job.
I don't know.
But I don't know about you guys. I'm getting a lot of calls about my extended warranty running out. I don't know warranty for what.
Yeah.
Those are going around.
See, I started answering the phone when my caller ID tells me it's potential spam. I answer it, Hampden County Sheriff's Department Fraud Division. How may I help you? This call is being recorded, and it's amazing how quickly they hang up, and then they take me off the list. I don't know what's up with that. I miss those calls. But
well, I missed the one. I got one from the quote the IRS end quote, and they told me that I owed them. I think it was like $10,000, and they needed it by 5 o'clock, or they were going to come and arrest me.
And you will go to jail.
So I played along, and I said, okay, I can have the $10,000 ready at 5 o'clock. The guy goes, well, where do you live? And I went, well, if you're calling from the IRS, you know where I live. You all just have to figure it out. But that was the end of that call. He hung up on me.
I had a girl, it was obviously a young girl that called me a few years ago. And she had told me that I won some like Publishers Clearinghouse giveaway. And it was like thousands of dollars, hundreds of thousands of dollars. It was a big winning. And she says, but you gotta, the only thing is you have to buy some magazine subscriptions. And I told her, I says, well, look, I'll tell you what, since I won all this money, take out of that money a subscription to every magazine you're selling me, and then just send me a check for the balance of it. And she got real quiet on the phone, and she goes, I can't do that. I said, well, then I guess I really didn't win anything, did I? And she started laughing. She goes, no, okay. And then we left at that. We hung up, and we were both chuckling about it, But she was just so funny. Yeah, give me a subscription to everything that you're selling me. Take it right out of that check that you're going to cut me. And,
Yeah, I got to tell you, how Facebook tells you and reminds you of your memories from a particular day.
That's a good thing for me, because I don't remember what I had for breakfast.
Me too. So this morning I checked to see what my supposed memories are, and one of them, the photo that I just posted, was last year's Christmas Eve broadcast. I was Wow It's Tuesday, but I found one from a couple of years ago with Patrick Berry in the press room reciting "Twas the Night Before Christmas."
Oh, yeah, yep.
When we donate all the stuff we do every day here to the Smithsonian, because we are part of American culture, I'll donate those.
Okay. We're American culture. I never thought of us that big, but I guess that's true.
We have had viewers and listeners overseas.
Yeah, like it or not, you're part of pop culture.
We're pop culture. Am I like Britney Spears now?
No.
No, not that pop.
You're more Justin Bieber.
I'm a Justin Beaver or Bieber? Which is it? Beaver?
There's a Freudian slip.
Beaver or Bieber? Yeah.
For you, Beaver.
Beaver? Nice. Yeah, leave it to Beaver.
Oh, Lord.
Anyway,
or just leave it.
Just leave it. All right. So, Mark, let me just wish you a very Merry Christmas. Thank you so much for calling in. If you want,
don't be this insensitive. Mark is Happy Hanukkah.
Oh, Hanukkah. I'm sorry. Happy Hanukkah to you.
I do both, but Merry Christmas to you all. I'm going off to get my first coffee of the day. I hope your holidays are terrific, and Happy New Year, and hope to see you all around the studio.
That would be awesome, buddy.
Say Merry Christmas to Rob for me.
I sure will.
Enjoy that Hanukkah ham.
Yeah, it sounds stale. It sounds stale. That's why I'm getting up at
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. Be well, you guys.
All right, Mark, take care.
Bye.
God bless, man. All right, so real quick, let's do a fast weather and then jump into another double play here.
Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, no, I got it queued up. Never mind.
There you go. Nice.
Our heads are cut off.
Yeah, I know. I'm working on it.
All right, so we got 32 degrees out there currently. We're expecting a high of 54, a low of 32, so we're at our low. Sunrise, 7:17, so it just happened. 4:23 in the evening for the sunset. What'd I miss?
Yeah, we were at our low.
We were at our low. We were down low. All right. So Friday, tomorrow, it's going to be a rainy day. High of 61, low of 27. We got the weekend. Saturday is going to be partly cloudy. 34 for a high. Sunday is going to be sunny with a high of 37. And there's our outside view. And, yep, there's another outside view. Let's do one more just to make it a triple play. All right. So you can't really do music for the holidays without some of the classics that I dare say all three of us or all four of us grew up with. Mr. Burlives. He, for me as a child, he was the voice of Christmas. So we've got two holiday specials. The old animatronic thingamajiggers. We got him singing A Holly Jolly Christmas, followed by the ever-popular Rudolph, the red-nosed reindeer. And you are listening to the Not Wrapped Too Tight Christmas special of the Bobby G. and Company Show. 18 convenient locations, one near you.
Did you do your 5-hour energy drink this morning?
You can't even say it.
No, I
All
can't.
right, so let's go to double play at Burl Lives. Take it away, Peter. Woo.
Have a holly jolly Christmas. It's the best time of the year. I don't know if there'll be snow, but have a cup of cheer. Have a holly jolly Christmas. And when you walk down the street, say hello to friends you know and everyone you meet. Ho, ho, the mistletoe hung where you can see. Somebody waits for you, kiss her once for me. Have a holly jolly Christmas, and in case you didn't hear, oh, by golly, have a holly jolly Christmas this year.
Have a holly jolly Christmas. It's the best time of the year.
Have a holly jolly Christmas. And when you walk down the street, say hello to friends you know and everyone you meet. Ho, ho, the mistletoe hung where you can see. Somebody waits for you, kiss her once for me. Have a holly jolly Christmas, and in case you didn't hear, oh, by golly, have a holly jolly Christmas this year.
Support for community radio on WSKB is provided by Betts Plumbing and Heating Supply Company, an independent, family-owned wholesaler serving Westfield for over 50 years, specializing in plumbing, heating, and industrial piping supplies. On the web at bettsplumbing.com or at 14 Coleman Avenue in Westfield.
Support for the community programming of WSKB is provided by the Dunkin' Donut Shops of Westfield and the Sardinia family. It's nice to know that even as the world changes, Dunkin' Coffee remains the same at 7 convenient locations throughout Westfield.
I'm Mark Auerbach. Join me every Friday at 8 a.m. for Arts Beat, where you'll meet interesting actors, directors, designers, and musicians here in Western New England.
Community Radio.
89.5 WSKB.
Live from Studio 120 at Westfield Technical Academy, this is WCPC Channel 15 and 89.5 FM, WSKB Westfield.
You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. But do you recall the most famous reindeer of all?
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Then how the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee, Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer, you'll go down in history.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows.
All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games.
Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say,
Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Then how the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee, Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer, you'll go down in history.
You'll go down in history.
Hey, we were over here laughing and telling inappropriate jokes, and Lynn's blushing here, and
I'm not blushing. I'm just ready to choke both of you.
you couldn't believe that we knew the answers to that.
I know that was a very bad joke.
It was funny as hell, I thought.
Funny.
All right,
bad.
so listen, Pete, let's do up another double play here. Let's jump right into it, because I want to get back to close to me and on track. So the next double play is actually, I sat down, obviously, when I was putting this together, and when I'm doing the show and I'm picking out the music, in a very big way, I always consider my wife and think of her pretty much with everything in my life. But, you know, especially with the show, I like her to be represented and, you know, a part of things. So I said to her, I says, look, we're doing the Christmas show. What songs do you want me to play? What do you like? What are your favorite tunes? So she was telling me, she says, well, Queen doesn't do any Christmas music. I said, no, neither does Pink Floyd, so I feel your pain. And so she started laughing. She goes, well, I like The Little Drummer Boy. I'm like, okay. So I got the classic original version of that. And then she says, I like Away in the Manger. So I started looking up different ones of that, and I found Nat King Cole's version of that.
Oh, I love
and
Nat King
it's
Cole.
for me, these are both, again, classic Christmas songs that, you know, my wife, if you know me personally, you know my wife is very much so class and elegance. You know, you come over.
yeah.
The upstairs is Martha Stewart meets Emily Post, and you meet me, and I'm beer and pretzels, and you go downstairs,
true.
and I have the truly tasteless tree with all my Star Trek ornaments on it and all that good stuff. So there's a huge contrast between the two of us. So whereas I play TSO, woohoo, she wants classic stuff. So this is my I dubbed this double play Hope's Favorites. So I hope you guys enjoy this. And this one goes out to my lovely wife, Hope. The Little Drummer Boy, followed by Away in the Manger. And you're listening to Bobby G and Company right here on WSKB.
Before
Support for community radio on WSKB is provided by Betts Plumbing and Heating Supply Company, an independent, family-owned wholesaler serving Westfield for over 50 years, specializing in plumbing, heating, and industrial piping supplies. On the web at bettsplumbing.com or at 14 Coleman Avenue in Westfield. Support for the community programming of WSKB is provided by the Dunkin' Donut Shops of Westfield and the Sardinia family. It's nice to know that even as the world changes, Dunkin' Coffee remains the same at 7 convenient locations throughout Westfield.
This is Ken Stomsky from Ken's Den on WCPC 15 and 89.5 FM, Tuesdays, 8 to 10.
Community Radio.
89.5 WSKB.
Live from Studio 120 at Westfield Technical Academy, this is WCPC Channel 15 and 89.5 FM, WSKB Westfield.
Away in a manger, no crib for a bed, the little Lord Jesus laid down his sweet head. The stars in the sky looked down where he lay. The little Lord Jesus asleep on the hay. Be near me, Lord Jesus, I ask thee to stay close by me forever and love me, I pray. Bless all the dear children in thy tender care and take us to heaven to live with thee
there. All right, short song caught us flat.
That was a short one.
Yeah, there were 2 short songs.
Yep.
I needed more sugar.
She needed more sugar. You need more caffeine.
Somebody didn't get their 5-hour energy.
No, she didn't. I didn't either, actually. She just accuses me of it.
Yeah.
So, real quick, you don't even need the music, Pete. I'm just going to say we got 34 degrees out there right now. And it is cloudy, but at least it's clear so far. We're going to be probably seeing some rain.
It's getting full in the studio. Look at that.
It is. We're going to see some rain starting later on this afternoon around sunset, give or take. And it's going to go pretty much straight through the evening and into tomorrow. But 34 for your high today, or the current temperature, 54 for a high today. So we've got just coming in the studio. So I want to jump into another double play right away because I have in studio musical talent.
Do you want to do that first?
No. Let's stick with the.
All right, hold on. Let me get that
it.
set up. Talk for a minute.
All right. So we got Wildfire. You may remember if you're a regular to the show, they sing our happy birthday in the beginning. And so they're out of Texas. They're out of the Houston, Texas area. And it's 2 sisters, Kayla and Kelly, and really talented. They do an awful lot of stuff in the middle part of the country. We're hoping to get them out here on the East Coast. So maybe we can get Jay to bring them out for the concert series. That'd be awesome. And so Wildfire did a cover of Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas.
Hold on. It's not working.
It's not working? Oh, my God. What do you mean? That's a YouTube video I did.
Yeah, I know, but, YouTube does weird things to me. I'm converting. Give me about 2 minutes.
Okay, no problem. And then we're going to, I discovered these guys, I think it was because of, I must have been a television special or something. I honestly don't know. But
why don't we play them first?
Okay. Pentatonics with Mary Did You Know?
Love this song.
Yeah, this is a really good song.
Pentatonic. I love Pentatonic. I've known about them for years.
Well, yeah. I mean, I ended up, and Hope was funny. She was asking me the other. She says, "How do I know of them?" I said, "Well, when I heard of them, I bought their Christmas CD.
Yeah.
You know, the virtual version of it. You know, the Apple whatever phone thing, and you know, so I used to play that. That was one of my go-tos." And she's like, "Wow, these guys are really good." So they're what do they call that when they sing like that? What's that?
Acapella.
Acapella.
Thank you. Yeah. So there's actually no instruments in this. This is all vocal from them. It's one lady with 4 guys, and they are just phenomenal. This is actually a show that I would go and see. Like TSO, I would love to see them.
I paid for their. My girlfriend paid for their stream. They put on a good streaming show this year.
You know, Hope
it was actually pretty good.
Hope was talking about doing that. She was like, you know, I almost got that for you as part of your Christmas. I don't want to see them on a TV screen.
Oh, see, I thought it was pretty good.
That.
They did it more like a movie, and it was.
Yeah.
I thought it was pretty good.
I'd rather go and see them in person.
Oh yeah, you got to see them in person. But for
And-
this year, I thought it was pretty darn good.
Yeah. At least it was something.
Yeah.
So, all right. So we're going to do Pentatonics first?
Yes.
All right. So we're going to do Mary, Did You Know? And then we're going to come back with the Wildfire Greeting. They have a holiday message for us. And then we're going to hear their rendition of Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas. You're listening to the Not Wrapped Too Tight version edition of the Bobby G and Company Show right here on WSKB.
Mary, did you know that your baby boy would one day walk on water? Mary, did you know that your baby boy would save our sons and daughters? Did you know that your baby boy has come to make you new? This child that you delivered will soon deliver you.
Mary, did you know that your baby boy will give sight to a blind man? Mary, did you know that your baby boy will calm the storm with his hand? Did you know that your baby boy has walked where angels trod? When you kiss your little baby, you kiss the face of God. Mary, did you
The blind will see, the deaf will hear, the dead will live again. The lame will leap, the dumb will speak, the praises of the Lamb. Mary, did you know that your baby boy is Lord of all creation? Mary, did you know that your baby boy would one day rule the nation? Did you know that your baby boy is heaven's perfect lamb?
That sleeping child you're holding is the great
Support for community radio on WSKB provided by Westfield Electroplating,
Employing over 140 skilled platers, painters, and technicians, Westfield Electroplating was founded in 1946 and was the first company in the country to achieve National Aerospace and Defense Contractor Program accreditation, proudly maintaining that status for over a decade. Westfield Electroplating provides over 50 quality finishes to meet your corrosion, cosmetic, or performance needs. On the web at www.westfieldplating.com or 413-568-3716. Westfield Electroplating, putting the finishing touches on technology.
Live from Studio 120 at Westfield Technical Academy, this is WCPC Channel 15 and 89.5 FM, WSKB Westfield.
Hey, what's up guys? It's Wildfire. Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. We just wanted to update you guys on some stuff that we've been doing recently. We just released our brand new music video for Cut You Off. It's on our YouTube channel if you want to check it out. We also just released the piano version of Damage, which was one of our singles from 2020 this past year. And yeah, I'm so excited for 2021. We have so much fun stuff coming up. Lots of new music videos. We actually just took single photos for our brand new songs that are coming out. So I'm super excited about that. And yeah, I'm just super pumped for 2021. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. So you guys have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Let your heart be light. From now on, your troubles will be out of sight. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Make the Yuletide gay. From now on, your troubles will be miles away. Ooh, here we are, as in olden days, happy golden days of yore. Faithful friends who are dear to us, gather near to us once more. Through the years we all will be together, and if the fates allow, hang a shining star upon the highest bough. Oh, and have yourself a merry little Christmas now.
mic? Ah, there we go. We got mics now. Woohoo! So that was Kay and Kel from Wildfire, and have yourself a merry little Christmas. I said, awesome girls, good friends with their dad, Rob, and that's their manager. Again, hoping to get them to come out to the East Coast at some point in time. So we've got joining us in studio
From the Kathy Palmer chair.
From the Kathy
Did you
Palmer.
turn on? Does she know how to turn on the monitor?
I took care of that.
Yeah,
Okay.
Kenny took care of it. He's got all the technical stuff done. I don't think we turned on her mic.
Yeah,
though.
6
That's-
up.
Her mic is on.
Oh,
You
her
hear
mic
me?
is on. Okay.
Good morning.
Good
Just gotta talk into
morning.
it, that's all.
Angela.
Good morning.
What's up, darling? How are you?
I'm well. How are you? Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you.
Where's my wine?
Where's your wine?
I drank it.
Darn it.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to go back and do another live broadcast at
Yeah.
Springfield Winery, and
Yeah,
we'll
you know.
have to get some more.
Angela was telling us during the Wildfire song that she had bought this massive bottle of Bailey's at Costco, but it was such a long drive between the house and here, she finished it.
It's delicious.
I'm just saying, you know. So we also have in studio, who you can't see just yet, but you will be in just a moment, Angela's daughter, Molly. And she is actually going to perform live for us right here in studio. And she's going to be singing.
Not that I don't have anything to do around here or anything, you know.
No. She's going to be singing When My Heart Finds Christmas. I don't think I know this song.
Really?
So I'm looking forward to hearing this. And I know for a fact Molly is super, super talented. I've met her many times, whether it's at the floral shop. She's been in studio with us before. Uber talented young lady, and definitely going to go places. And you're with, was it Dan Kane? Yeah. So you're one of the Dan Kane singers. What does that actually mean? What is?
So technically, it's like you just do rehearsals with him. Like you go to his house and you have singing lessons, and then he takes you out to like gigs. So like we were supposed to go to the Munich House in the mall, and then we sing at the jail, but that all got canceled.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, and then we do some other things like in other seasons, but I wasn't like. So I started last like summer, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's been like 3 years.
No, it's been. I think
2
it's
years.
been like 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was going to do some of the spring stuff, but
Got
since
canceled.
Corona, it got canceled.
Yeah,
so-
COVID kind of.
Corona cancellations.
Yeah, Corona. Just put a lime in it. You're good. But yeah.
God.
And that's
I can't
sour.
believe you said that.
But yeah, COVID kind of screwed everybody over on that. But so you're going to be staying with him. Now, you're also talented on stage, from what I hear. A little actress in the making. And you actually, and I don't know if anybody realizes this, you have written a book.
Yeah, it hasn't come out yet.
No?
But no, it's in the like editing process and publishing.
Yeah.
And we have all the pictures and everything done, and I think we should be having it out sometime next year, I believe.
We hope so. Yeah,
That's incredible.
That'd be great.
So you're 11 years old. You're a Dan Kane singer. You're an actress on stage.
For the
You-
St. Mike's Theater.
Okay, thank you. And you're soon, hopefully, to be a published author. All at 11. What are you going to do for 12?
I don't know.
Write her own music.
Yeah, there you go.
Or sing her mom's.
Hey, there you go. There you go. Yeah, sing your mom's music. So, all right. So, what made you pick this particular song?
Well, last year I went to a show and I heard one of the girls with Dan singing it, and I really just liked it a lot. So I started singing it this winter with a few other ones that I really liked, but this one's like my favorite Christmas song.
All right. Pete, are we all set up with the audio track?
Yes.
All right. Molly, are you ready?
Yes.
All right. Then listen, we're going to be jumping right in here to a live. And from that, this is another double play. So Molly Grout is going to be singing When My Heart Finds Christmas. And then we're going to go from that right into the original Jimmy Durante with Frosty the Snowman. You're listening to Bobby G and Company. Here is Molly. Take it away, honey.
In my eyes are Valentine's and Easter eggs and New Year's wine. But when my heart finds Christmas, my eyes will shine like new. All the days are kind
to me, but fall too far behind to see. And when my heart finds Christmas, I hope it finds you too. Let the angels sing around us. Christmas time is here. Let our children's love surround us, laughing and filled with cheer. My heart told me once before to find my dreams and search no more. And when my heart finds Christmas, I hope it finds you too. Let the angels sing around us. Christmas time is here. Let our children's love surround us, laughing and filled with cheer. My heart told me once before to find my dreams and search no more. And when my heart finds Christmas, when my heart finds Christmas, I hope it finds you too.
Support for community radio on WSKB is provided by Betts Plumbing and Heating Supply Company, an independent, family-owned wholesaler serving Westfield for over 50 years, specializing in plumbing, heating, and industrial piping supplies. On the web at bettsplumbing.com or at 14 Coleman Avenue in Westfield. Support for the community programming of WSKB is provided by the Dunkin' Donut Shops of Westfield and the Sardinia family. It's nice to know that even as the world changes, Dunkin' Coffee remains the same at 7 convenient locations throughout Westfield. Support for the community programming of WSKB is provided by the Barnes & Noble College Bookstore in the Ely Campus Center, offering Westfield State t-shirts, sweatshirts, and gift merchandise, all of your academic needs, and offering textbook materials in new, used, ebook, and rental formats. Available at the bookstore on campus or online at westfieldstate.bncollege.com.
Hi, it's Bob Plass, and I have Wow, It's Tuesday, every Tuesday, 6 to 8. Wow, it's Tuesday.
Community Radio.
89.5 WSKB.
I did it!
Happy birthday!
Frosty the Snowman was a jolly happy soul, with a corncob pipe and a button nose and 2 eyes made out of coal.
Frosty the Snowman is a fairy tale, they say. He was made of snow, but the children know how he came to life one day.
There must have been some magic in that old silk hat they found. For when they placed it on his head, he began to dance around.
Frosty the Snowman was alive as he could be, and the children say he could laugh and play just the same as you and me. Frosty the Snowman knew the sun was hot that day, so he said, let's run and we'll have some fun now before I melt away.
Down to the village with a broomstick in his hand, running here and there all around the square, saying, catch me if you can.
He led them down the streets of town, right to the traffic cop.
And he only paused a moment when he heard him holler,
Stop! Thumpity thump thump, thumpity thump thump.
look at that frosty goat.
Thumpity thump thump, thumpity thump thump.
Over the hills of snow, Frosty the snowman was a jolly, happy soul with a corncob pipe and a button nose and 2 eyes made out of coal.
Frosty the snowman had to hurry on his way.
But he waved goodbye, saying, don't you cry.
I'll be back on Christmas Day.
Live from Studio 120 at Westfield Technical Academy, this is WCPC Channel 15 at 89.5 FM, WSKB Westfield.
Well, good morning, everybody. It is 8 o'clock, and you are tuned into the Bobby G and Company show. This is our Christmas special, the Not Wrapped Too Tight edition. And
Your producer's losing his damn mind in here. Holy crap, I'm pulling off stuff I never thought I could do before.
see that you are the man, the myth, the legend, the sexual beast. And, you know, hey,
sure.
Sure. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, Lynn told me it's on the ladies' room wall. In the back.
Kenny, you're going to have to learn this
family
stuff because I need to
show.
take vacation, you know.
There you go.
I'm busy enough in here right now.
I know. I'm just saying, somebody's going to have to learn to back me up around here.
I got both of you jumping today, man. That's awesome. So we got, we're actually looking at the schedule. It's 8:01, and we are at 8 o'clock on the schedule. This is unheard of. For
That's
people.
the wrong clock to be watching, though.
Why? No, that's what I always.
That one's a little behind.
Is
Close
it?
enough.
Actually, it's right on time.
So is my calendar.
8:01.
8:01. Look at that. Mickey Mouse does not lie.
That's right.
It's 8:02 now.
It's 8:02. See? I'm telling you.
Big Ben says 8:01.
Big Ben?
Parliament.
Is that what you call it?
Big
That's
Ben.
Bong.
Yeah, me too.
Bong.
So we just heard Molly singing, Molly Grout singing, and what an awesome rendition of that song.
So pretty.
Molly, thank you so much for coming.
I even
in.
learned how to add reverb in. It was pretty cool.
Oh, you were like right on top of that.
Thank you for having me.
Oh, you kidding me? You are welcome anytime. You could, you could bring your mom sometimes with you, but you could come in anytime. You know. But yeah, so
I'm waiting for Mom to come sit down and say her piece.
Yeah, I'm surprised she's not sitting. How come you're not sitting at the table? Of course, it's hooked up.
It's always hooked
I
up.
just don't have a headphone for you.
I can make that headphone thing happen if you need
more
it.
than happy to come
He
in
can
and
make
sit
the
in.
headphone thing happen.
But now you're going to
so-
make the shot thing
I
happen.
can just listen.
All right. Well, yeah, we'll work on that later. Oh, okay. Ken's jumping up and taking care of that now.
All right, I'm getting headphones.
So
I
we're
can
gonna
hear
hook you up
what's
with some
going on.
headphones, and we're gonna get you. Look at this, cameras. Woo!
Oh.
All right. Do not stand until your tray backs are in the upright position. Do not leave the ride. Keep your hands inside. All that good stuff.
Do not pass go.
Do not
or
pass
collect
go or collect $200.
$200.
All that good.
Got my
So-
Santa red shirt on.
Yes, I noticed that. So you're all festive. So the first thing that you guys did when you came in, Molly comes in with this this really nice grin on her face. She comes over, she hands me this box. She goes, "We got you something," and I was just like, "So she's just so cute." And I'm like, "Well, you didn't have to do that." And she's like, "Hmm." And so during her song, right before I opened it up, she baked me cookies, and there's a gingerbread man on the top. So
She's quite a good baker.
that's what you were
I got
saying.
cookies too. I'm happy.
You got cookies too?
Yes.
Oh.
I didn't get cookies.
You didn't get. Well, she don't like you.
We'll bring you more cookies.
All right, I'll share with you.
Bring a
Lynn.
plate of cookies.
I'll share with you. And so Molly ended up not only all that extra talent, she's a baker on top of it. We're
Baker,
not.
a florist, a bookmaker.
Oh, apparently,
singer,
hey
an
Pete.
actor.
Apparently, it's not. At least it's. Les has got something going on. Sorry, missed the show. Flat out crazy busy. So, honey, we are not on Channel 15. Yep. So I'm gonna have to.
In Agawam, you're not on?
No, Les dropped the ball. He just sent us a message.
Oops.
And so, yep. Oops.
Oh, those are crappy ones.
Whatever you just did, half my thing cut out.
Yeah, we can only hear Lynn half the time.
All right, don't worry about the
Can
other
you adjust
headphones.
it further?
Doing it again.
I can't even hear her right now because I got
Ken.
no
Hear anything?
headphones. I thought he was doing my headphones.
That's what
Why
he's
is it
working on.
adjusting yours?
I don't know what he's doing, but it's affecting mine.
Uh-oh. All right, so listen, with all that in mind, let me, while we're taking care of the technical issues, let's jump into our next double play. This song always, for me, it's just awesome. I love this tune. This is an older song. It's called, it's from the Royal Guardsmen. This is Snoopy's Christmas. And then Les Tingley had asked me to play him, Bryan Adams, Run, Run, Rudolph. So that's your double play coming at you right now, and you're listening to the Bobby G and Company show.
Hold on.
Oh, apparently we are in a holding pattern with Snoopy.
Okay.
There we go. Take it away, Snoopy. Or maybe
I'm
not.
gonna play. There we go.
There it is. There we are.
The news had come out in the First World War. The bloody Red Baron was flying once more. The Allied command ignored all of its men and called on Snoopy to do it again. Was the night before Christmas, 40 below, when Snoopy went up in search of his foe. Spied the Red Baron, fiercely they fought. With ice on his wings, Snoopy knew he was caught. Christmas bells, those Christmas bells, rang up from the land, asking peace of all the world and goodwill to that. The Baron had Snoopy dead in his sights. He reached for the trigger to pull it up tight. Why he didn't shoot, well, we'll never know. Or was it the bells from the village below? Christmas bells, those Christmas bells, ringing through the land, bringing peace to all the world and goodwill to man. The Baron made Snoopy fly to the Rhine and forced him to land behind the enemy lines. Snoopy was certain that this was the end when the Baron cried out, "Merry Christmas, my friend!" The Baron then offered a holiday toast, and Snoopy, our hero, saluted his host. And then with a roar, they were both on their way, each knowing they'd meet on some other day. Christmas bells, those Christmas bells, ringing through the land.
That was awesome.
All right. So we've got joining us in studio as promised. Les Dingley, get up and shake what your mama gave you. All right.
Sorry about that, Les. I screwed up because I was trying to find the next set of songs, and apparently one got missed in the download. So I'm trying to download that, and then the song's coming up, and yeah.
We'll do a
And then I quit, so you guys can finish the show.
Yeah, he just
Well,
walked
and
out.
then we quit. And we'll,
No, I'm serious. I'm going to get breakfast.
No. No.
Yeah?
We'll do a single play.
I'll see you at 10 to lock up.
We'll do a single play
No,
at the.
I like there's some Mannheim Steamroller I want to play.
I got that at the end.
I got other Mannheims. I got
okay.
every Christmas album ever made by Mannheim Steamroller.
All right. So look, we got joining us in studio.
Yeah.
We have Santa just arrived, and so I know Santa wanted to share a few words with the audience. So we're gonna do that right now, and then when Santa's done, we're gonna jump into another double play, and Santa's gonna hang out and chat away. So did you want to have? Can we let's just zoom right in on Santa. We don't need us on the panel right now, Pete. Can we just put him full screen?
Of course we can.
All right. So we've got
Santa's here.
Molly. Tristan, why don't you come on in, honey? And you and Molly can grab a seat right in front of Santa, and Santa's going to tell you guys a nice little story. Hi, Tristan. Good morning, honey. How are you? So, great. She's all excited. All right. Yeah. Just get in front of Santa so you guys can listen, and Santa's going to tell you guys a story. Morning, Judy. How you doing, hon? So we got. Go ahead, Santa. Take it away.
Give me your jacket.
Oh yeah, there we go. We'll take the jacket and get comfy.
Thank you.
So take it away, Santa.
How are you kids doing? Yeah? Looking forward to tonight? Yeah? What are you guys going to leave out for Santa? That's it? Eggnog. Not milk, eggnog. You guys got to remember eggnog. I got to keep this figure going, you know. Milk is just, getting very lean lately. So, you guys know where I come from, right? Where do I come from? Okay. How many reindeers do I have?
Atta girl.
All right. Can you name 244 of them? Okay, but do you know their names? Out of 244? Oh, that's not doing so good. Well, name the important ones. What about Ralph and Stephen? What about Molly?
Ralph and Stephen.
You didn't hear about them? They're the ones in case they don't, the other ones get sick. They're the backup. They have to be. Then we got a tow truck. His name is called Big Henry. Okay? And let me tell you, you don't want to feed him too many candy bars. They need more than a tow truck to get him up. So, and how old are you? I'm 11. You're 11. And how old are you? 10. Huh? 10. Wow. Who's that over there? What's her name? Oh, can you tell her to come over? Come on. Come on. No, you have to. No. And who's that little lady over there? Want to tell her to come on over?
There you go.
I'll go sit on his lap.
Wow.
There you go.
Yeah.
Ooh, she's going on the naughty list.
Yeah.
There you go. You can sit. It's all right.
Santa's got a 20.
Hey, not many people got to sit on your lap this year.
No, and that's the sad part about all this is, you kids do so good in school and everything, and you wait for this Christmas season, and what do you guys get for it? Nothing. But you know what? I know everything. I know how good you guys are doing. And you're doing better than most kids, okay? A lot of kids have given up. But you guys fight so hard, right? And you're working so hard for your school. Yeah, you're brushing your teeth and doing everything you need to do, and homework and everything, and wanting your little dogs and kittens. So, well, there'll be a special present for all you good kids out there. Okay? So when you wake up in the morning. Oh, and I got to tell you, all you little kids who are sitting there trying to spy on me, don't forget, I have a very good friend, and his name is Mr. Sandman. Do you know who Mr. Sandman is? Who's Mr. Sandman? Yeah, it makes you fall asleep. Yeah, he makes you fall asleep. So you guys can stay up as much as you want, but you're going to be going to sleep sooner or later. So, and that's when I come in and out. I move so fast, I move faster than the speed of sound. How do you think I get to all these kids right now? You don't know? No. Okay. So what do we leave for my reindeers? Does anybody know? Carrots. Apples. You didn't know about the apples? How do you think they get that beefy look?
I made something yesterday with my sister called reindeer bait.
Reindeer what?
Bait.
Bait. Do you know what bait is? Yeah, it's like fishing. You reel them in, you catch them, and then what are you going to do with them when you catch them? I got to send my elves down to go get them. You don't want to hurt my reindeer, do you? No, you don't want to do that. No. If I have to bring my elves down, my number 2 elves, you know what that means? Mrs. Claus is going to have to sit there and plump them up again, just like me. They're going to have to come down here and bust up the doors to get the big reindeers out. I don't think your mom and dad would like that too much to have to replace doors. You know how much doors are? They're a lot of money. And then you got to think about the carpentry and everything. And then mom and dad are going to just sit there and be like really upset about all this. When in fact, you don't have to put the bait out there, you could just leave them food, which is oatmeal. Did you know that? They love dry oatmeal. Did you know that? Yeah. They like hay, but they prefer oatmeal, carrots, and raisins. Okay? No chocolate bars. Oh, kids, please, I cannot imply this enough. No chocolate bars. One reindeer behind another reindeer is not a good thing when they have bad tummies. And you know who gets the bad end of it? Me. And let me tell you, Mrs. Claus does not like cleaning this suit after that. Okay? So, Mr. Bob Goff.
What's going on, Santa? We ready for some music?
Sure.
All right. Let's jump into a double play, and then we're going to come back with some more Santa. We're going to play this is my favorite song and Lynn's favorite song.
Oh, no, it's not.
I combined them in this double play. Mine is definitely the Miser Brothers. It's a compilation of Heat and Snow Miser. And then Lynn's favorite, and I think it's because you can relate to it.
No.
Grandma got run over by a reindeer.
I hate this song.
It's all you. But what you're not saying is it's usually, you're not saying is who's driving the reindeer. So Miser Brothers and Grandma got run over. Let's do a double play. You're listening to Bobby G and Company, and we'll be right back with some more Santa.
I'm Mr. White Christmas. I'm Mr. Snow. I'm Mr. Icicle. I'm Mr. 10 Below. Friends call me Snow Miser. Whatever I touch turns to snow in my clutch. I'm too much.
He's Mr. White Christmas. He's Mr. Snow. He's Mr. Icicle. He's Mr. 10 Below.
Friends call me Snow Miser. Whatever I touch turns to snow in my clutch.
He's too much.
I never wanna know a day that's over 40 degrees. I'd rather have a 30, 20, 10, 5, and then it's free.
He's Mr. White Christmas, he's Mr. Snow. That's right. He's Mr. Icicle, he's Mr. Ten Below.
Friends call me Snow Miser. Whatever I touch turns to snow in my clutch. Too much. Too much.
I'm Mr. Green Christmas, I'm Mr. Sun. I'm Mr. Heat Blister, I'm Mr. 101. They call me Heat Miser, whatever I touch starts to melt in my clutch. I'm too much.
He's Mr. Green Christmas, he's Mr. Sun. He's Mr. Heat Blister, he's Mr. 101.
They call me Heat Miser, whatever I touch starts to melt in my clutch.
He's too much.
Thank you. I never want to know a day that's under 60 degrees. I'd rather have it 80, 90, 100 degrees. Oh, some like it hot, but I like it really hot.
He's Mr. Green Christmas, he's Mr. Sun.
Sing it!
He's Mr. Heat Blister, he's Mr. 101.
They call me Heat Miser, whatever I touch starts to melt in my clutch. I'm too much.
Too much.
Underwriting support for the community programming of WSKB is provided by the Greater Westfield Chamber of Commerce, the voice of business for the Greater Westfield communities. Informing, educating, advocating, the Chamber provides opportunities for members to make meaningful connections on local, regional, and state levels. For more information on the Chamber's many events, workshops, and programs, as well as the benefits of membership, visit westfieldbiz.org. The Chamber focuses on the most important economy, yours. Join us the third Wednesday of every month with Selectman Joe Didi and his take on everything Southwick.
Community Radio.
89.5 WSKB.
Live from Studio 120 at Westfield Technical Academy, this is WCPC Channel 15 at 89.5 FM, WSKB Westfield.
Grandma got run over by a reindeer walking home from our house Christmas Eve. You can say there's no such thing as Santa, but as for me and Grandpa, we believe. She'd been drinking too much eggnog, and we begged her not to go. But she forgot her medication, and she staggered out the door into the snow. When we found her Christmas morning at the scene of the attack, she had hoof prints on her forehead and incriminating claws marks on her back. Grandma got run over by a reindeer walking home from our house Christmas Eve. You can say there's no such thing as Santa, but as for me and Grandpa, we believe. grandpa. He's been taking this so well. See him in there watching football, drinking beer and playing cards with Cousin Mel. It's not Christmas without Grandma. All the family's dressed in black, and we just can't help but wonder, should we open up her gifts or send them back? Send them back. Grandma got run over by a reindeer, walking home from our house Christmas Eve. You can say there's no such thing as Santa, but as for me and Grandpa, we believe. Now the goose is on the table, and the pudding made of fig. Ah, and the blue and silver candles that would just have matched the hair in Grandma's wig. I've warned all my friends and neighbors, better watch out for yourselves. They should never give a license to a man who drives a sleigh and plays with elves. Grandma got run over by a reindeer, walking home from our house Christmas Eve. You can say there's no such thing as Santa, but as for me and Grandma, we believe. Sing it, Grandpa. Grandma got run over by a reindeer, walking home from our house Christmas Eve. You can say there's no such thing as Santa, but as for me and Grandpa, we believe.
Oh, God.
Ah, Merry Christmas.
Hate that song. Hate it, hate it, hate it.
Come on, you can relate to it. The only thing
No.
is that you're on the front side of that.
I didn't
got
mind it
run over.
until I became a grandmother.
Is that what it
like,
is?
It starts to annoy me. Yeah, I don't like it.
Oh, all right. Well, listen, we still have we have some people on the phone that want to chat away with Santa. So we'll put up Santa on the big screen, and then if we can, let's start off with Amy and Allie. We got Amy and Allie in the bottom there. So
Merry Christmas.
Can you hear us, Amy? You got to talk, honey. You don't just nod your head.
Okay.
There she
There you
is.
go, unmuted.
Hi. Can you say hi, Santa?
Oh, she's so cute.
Yeah.
Hi, sweetie. How are you?
Oh, she doesn't look
Uh-oh.
happy. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Is she eating a cracker?
She cranky. She's like mama.
Not a morning person?
Can I have a cracker too?
Not today.
There she goes.
Hi, sweetie.
Can you say hi to
Can you
Santa?
wave?
Look it. Can you say hi? Hi, Santa.
Hi.
Look at her scowl.
Oh, look at that. Oh.
Hi, Santa.
Oh.
Hi, Santa. Give me back my white Russian and the Baba Mama.
She laughed. That's funny.
Is that Podgy? Do you hear Podgy?
Hi, honey. Hi, honey. How you doing, Allie? Merry
He's like
Chri-
looking around like I hear him, but I don't see him.
Yeah, yeah. Merry Christmas, honey.
Look how big she is.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. She waved a little.
Yeah, she waved just
She
a
waved
little.
a little.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Pop-Tarts are more important at this point.
Pop-Tarts. Oh, I was wondering what you...
Can I have that?
Yeah, yeah.
Who are the two grown-ups?
Did you bring enough for everybody?
Yeah, they're in the cabinet.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Are you going to share your Pop-Tart with Santa? No.
She's like, what do I say? I don't want to get in trouble.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. How do I keep this Pop-Tart and get a present
That's
later?
right.
You know what I mean? How does this work out?
Is Santa going to bring you presents tonight? Tonight. It's already tonight. Oh, my gosh. This year.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
She says no.
No? Allie, have you been a good girl, Allie, this year?
Have you been a good girl? No, we're not sure?
Not too sure on that one, huh?
No. That's a good question. Depends on the day.
And you got a baby brother coming soon, too, don't you?
Where's your baby brother?
Mama, you got a baby brother? That's funny. Okay, good.
Staring
Now-
intently at Santa.
yes, I can see
What's
that.
that guy think he's doing?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, she's so got a beautiful smile.
Thank you. Oh, nothing.
There's some Pop Tart.
Here you go, Mom. Have some Pop-Tart. This is for the little boy. This is for my What did she say? What's she saying, translator?
I think she said, "I love Santa."
I love Santa.
Say hi, Santa. Hi, Santa.
How old is she?
2.
Oh, such
I'm
a
2.
good girl.
Good job.
What does she want for Christmas?
What do you want for Christmas? What do you want for presents? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just want presents. Hook me up, Santa. Hook me up.
Oh, you want 5?
Oh.
I thought you said wine.
Yeah, that's Mom.
Oh. You can't really get ABCs for Christmas.
Oh. How about a new drum set, Allie? Would you like a drum set for at home?
No, my brother already said that he's getting her one.
Oh, there you go. She
boy.
can have 2.
Well,
You know?
Santa doesn't do that.
He went on Amazon and looked up most obnoxious gifts of 2020 and ordered her something.
Which brother was that? Which one?
Your son, Bobby.
Oh, Bobby. Yeah. Well, that's good. I mean, that's I taught him well. That's the way you do it. Hi, Patsy. Hi, honey.
Did you watch Rudolph cartoons?
Have you seen any cartoons?
No, we haven't. Not really. She just her regular TV shows that have the Santa in them.
Oh, you got to let her watch Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Yeah.
No. I heard the but it's not really going to happen, is it?
We haven't seen it. We haven't seen it on TV. But I like the
It's on demand, you know. It is. I guess she's done.
I'm out of here. Pop-Tart's gone, so am I.
There she goes.
Well, Rudolph's on demand, On cable.
Yeah, you can pay $10 and watch it. Come on, what are you thinking?
It's for me.
I know. It's not on Netflix. I don't watch it.
It is on Netflix, though.
Oh.
Oh.
There you go.
You can't find a way out of this one. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, you got me.
Well, listen, Prego. I call her Prego because it's in there. And so when's baby boy coming?
I'm due 2/2.
2/2? February 2nd?
Well, God bless you.
And what did you guys decide for a name?
Santa?
We have no idea.
Saint Nick. How about Saint Nick?
Guess is as good as mine.
Oh, I thought you guys had a name already decided.
No, we have like 3 that we're kind of playing with, but one is the most likely one, but we don't know.
You don't know yet.
I got a question for you.
All right, Santa's got something for you.
How about Saint Nick?
There you go.
It's a gift that keeps on giving every year.
Yeah, but she's got a half brother named Nicholas. They call him Nick. His dad thought of the name while he was shaving.
Hi,
honey.
Hi, honey.
What did she say?
Hi, Santa.
Hi, Santa. She is too sweet.
She's
All
a
right.
cutie.
Well, listen, Amy, you got to go. I know you got to keep her occupied under wraps. Put on some Blue's Clues. She'll play with blue and magenta. And
I have to figure out how to make a ham today. I don't know. I soaked it overnight, so now it's just a guessing game.
you soaked it. A ham?
Yeah.
All right.
Draw some of the salt out.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
debrine it.
Well, if you're stuck, give Hope a call. She'll help you.
Yeah, I have her work number now.
She's at home today.
Oh, good. Oh,
Yeah,
even
she's
better.
at home. Yeah, she's watching the show too.
She's gonna love
so
you
she's
tonight.
saying, yeah, call her. Well, ham is her favorite. Her favorite dish is ham, and so she knows all about baking it. The glaze. I mean, she can do wonders with ham, and I don't like ham, but I like her ham. So that tells you something right there. But yeah, and I will see you. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, you will.
You
Say
and-
bye, Santa.
You and the little munchkin.
Oh, look at her.
Say bye, Santa. He's leaving.
Bye.
The look is priceless.
Yes.
I love the ponytail. She looks like pebbles.
She is so precious. All right, so Amy and Allie, Merry Christmas to you guys.
Merry Christmas.
And I will see you guys tomorrow. Love you both very much. So have an awesome time tonight with your siblings, and I'll see you guys tomorrow afternoon.
Have a Merry Christmas.
All right, guys.
Thank you.
We'll talk to you later. So now we're going to bring in the Trouble Pack, the Evil Two. This is my other two, my granddaughter and my grandson, Evelyn and Noah. Good morning, guys.
Good morning.
Hey, nice. We're not muted. That works out great.
They look so old.
Well,
Yeah.
you know,
Oh my God.
you know, it's funny. Evie and Noah came over a couple of nights in a row to give me a hand with the truly tasteless Christmas tree downstairs. And it was like, you know, you look at Evie coming in, and she's 13, does not look like she's 13.
Oh, no.
Looks like she's like 18.
Yeah.
Noah comes in, and he's just like all suave and, you know, and all this. And
He
you
looks
know,
like 20. They
he
look
does.
so
He-
old.
Yeah, they do. They both
getting
look old.
there.
Wow.
Yes, he is. He's. I was. Oh, by the way, no. I was told I have to take you and teach you how to drive.
Yes.
You are now my student. You are my Padawan
Oh, boy.
learner.
Do I get a braid?
Yeah. Well, you have to grow the braid before I can teach you.
Okay.
So start working on that. So, what do you guys got? You want to say anything to Santa?
Hi, Santa.
Hi, honey.
Hi.
How are you? How are you doing, buddy?
I'm good. How are you, Santa?
What would you? And so, excuse me. Got a frog in my throat. They don't taste good.
Tastes like chicken.
Oh, that's just wrong.
Oh, God.
Tastes like ham.
Tastes like ham. Yep. Amy's gonna be making that later. It's a glazed frog.
So, what would you two like for Christmas?
So I would like a suture kit because I want to be a doctor when I grow up, and the suture kit is like something where you can practice.
Are you going to practice on your brother?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Don't give her
Santa.
ideas.
Well, I'm pretty sure she already had that one. I don't think she needed help.
I don't think you're going to get that this year. I could just see darkness coming over that one, and can you got another thing?
How
That's
about
not so violent.
How about a Red Ryder BB gun?
I was gonna say that.
You'll shoot your eye out, kid.
Well, he might need one to protect himself.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Oh, what happened there? We got all kinds of stuff.
There
going.
they
we
are.
go.
Okay. So now, what would you like again, sweetie?
So Evie, yeah.
I think I'd like some clothes and a phone case.
Okay, and that's it.
A phone case.
How about a dog?
Oh, no, they got
We got
two.
plenty of those.
They got two of
Dogs.
those.
How about a kitten?
Oh no kittens.
Hamster?
Hamster,
And a
gerbil.
pear tree?
Yeah.
How about a pony?
There we go. Let's go with a pony. Oh yeah, Evie wants a pony now.
Boa constrictor.
Boa constrictor. How about a
I will not go to that house, just to let you know.
Ferret.
And my young friend, what would you like?
That's a good question. I think I'd like a desk for my room. Yeah.
Okay, you two kids do realize it is Christmas. You're supposed to get toys and stuff, right?
Yeah. I know.
You're supposed to be children for the longest that you can. You do realize that.
I do realize that. Yeah.
So why don't we say something besides a suture kit and a desk? Why don't we say something that's fun? And sweetie, if you say suture kits are fun, we have a good number for a therapist. Okay?
Oh, that's bad.
Let's think about a nice toys that, elves make. Both of you.
Good.
A brand new car.
There you go.
Well, you see, that's something that elves do make.
We've seen it.
Yes. So what would you kids like for a toy? Not a
I
desk.
love playing with slime. So if
Oh,
I
you
had
like slime?
stuff, that'd be a lot of fun.
You know what? I can promise you that. How about that? Because I know it really gets under the parent's skin.
Oh yeah.
That's right.
And what would you like, young man? That's
Um,
not a desk.
Probably some Legos, I guess. I think I've got a new Lego set every year for Christmas, so that would be nice.
Did you ever hear of Lincoln Logs?
Yes, I've heard of Lincoln Logs.
Did you
I used to
ever-
have a lot of them when I was younger.
Really? You like them?
Yeah, I like Lincoln Logs.
Good, good. You guys been doing good on your Zoom classes?
I've been trying. That's why I want a desk.
Good answer.
All right, you got me on that one.
You see, I thought he wanted a desk because he first started off saying, well, that's a good question. I thought maybe he had a little bit of politician maybe in him.
Oh, definitely does. Yeah, he definitely does. Yep. He's got it. So I know we've got Kenzie, you know his girlfriend. We're going to get her a 12-pack of hair ties because she makes Noah wear them on his wrist.
I have a bracelet now. I switched it up for a bracelet.
Oh, you got a bracelet. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I've upgraded.
That's funny. So, Evie, you want a suture kit. Where did you come up with that?
That's just scary.
That is. That's
Well,
you,
I don't know. I was just looking online for stuff to like help me practice.
And this is why we don't get you guys a desk.
well, the desk could be the operating theater, you know.
It goes so
Here,
far.
Noah, get on your desk here. Don't move so much because I'm going to be suturing you. And, you know, I mean, hey, that's one way to do it. Keep talking.
It only hurt a little bit.
Yeah, she's got you, Noah. You keep talking smack, she's going to suture your lips closed. You know, she'll wait till you're sleeping. Little singer sewing machine, and you're done. You ain't talking no more. You know? She's liking that.
Santa, where did this show start to go wrong?
Suture kit.
about
Just
8:15
wondering.
About 8:15.
6:15 is more like it.
Yeah, 6:50, 6:05.
Probably 6.
Right after the entry music came off.
Yep.
But
So you two, what are you guys going to leave outside for me? And my reindeer.
Well, we always make cookies and milk. We don't make milk, but we always eat cookies and milk.
Can you do me a favor this year?
Yes.
No milk. Eggnog.
No milk.
Oh,
eggnog.
We just got some of that.
Nice.
Yeah, all right. I'm
That's my
coming to your
favorite.
house.
And for the reindeer, we always get oats all around the front yard.
Okay, leave apples. They love apples.
Apples, good to know. Good to know.
Donner loves apples. He will sit there and leave you little presents, but it's his way of saying thank you. I'm not responsible for any of that.
Blitzen likes Taco Bell. Just so
Blitzen
you know.
will not be getting off the floor.
He won't be getting off the floor.
He will be going to your house for the evening. And I don't think you want to know what goes after.
If you listen to my wife, Blitzen lives with us.
Oh, my God.
Oh, boy.
Too
Well,
funny.
I will say this was fun with you two. Do you guys
It
like
was,
reading?
thank you.
Do you two like
What was that?
reading?
Yeah, I like reading.
Do you? Did you like study anything? Really, what's your favorite study? No, I guess you don't
I've
do
always-
a lot of reading.
I've always been into science, big into
Really?
science.
Yeah, he's into robotics. He actually took some advanced
Yeah.
classes
Really?
with an eye towards MIT.
Really?
Going to college in robotics. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Evie is exactly the same way. She has different interests, but like uber intelligent. And, you know,
What's
both-
Uber?
they're really very, very, very intelligent. And they just, when they find something that they like, they sink their teeth into it and they don't let go. And they can't learn enough about it. They're both little sponges.
That's
So,
good.
That's cool.
Yep.
Let me ask you two this little question. Do you guys know what a dictionary looks like?
Remember
Yeah.
those?
You guys do, huh? So if I asked you to look up Donner's name, what would you find?
Jeffrey?
Jeffrey.
I see where that just came from. You're just so wrong.
I am.
You're going on the coal list.
I was just going to say
He's
that.
already there.
I am the coal list.
Santa, I'll volunteer that one for you. He's going on the big coal list.
So, yeah, but
Right at the top.
Pete, where's your Jericho thing? Come on. Where's
Oh, no, you're not even going to get it for that.
I'm
That
not
was
even-
worse than that.
That was worse than that. You're on the list. All right.
Made the list, the top of it.
So I know Santa's got to get going. We've got a
Yes.
lot to do. He's got to get ready for a huge night. Going all over the world, seeing all the good little kids.
Dropping
and
some coal and
dropping
no sutures, kids.
No suture kits this year. I'm sorry, Evie. No suture kits.
Where are the two?
I get cold.
I was looking at them.
Oh yeah, we got. Yeah,
There they are.
There they are. They're back again.
There you two are.
So Amy, I'm sorry, but you're getting the last suture kit. Evie wanted it, but you got it first. So
now, are those two related, like top, bottom? You know, the one that's pregnant?
no. Well,
They're not
through
related.
marriage.
Through marriage.
Through marriage, yes, not blood.
No, but they're good. So that little one can go to the other, the one that's pregnant?
Yeah, that's Amy. Yep,
They're-
that's my
they're
daughter.
niece and
nephew.
Yeah, that's her niece and nephew.
That's their niece. Better watch out. She wants a suture kit, and you're pregnant.
Uh-oh.
That's
Uh-oh.
all I can say. That's all I can say. Please,
Yeah.
no suture kits for that little one.
Can you say C-section?
No.
As crazy as it sounds, I actually trust Evelyn in an emergency situation like
There
that.
you go.
If we were in a Walking Dead situation, I'd be happy to have Evelyn with me.
There you go.
I wouldn't.
Yeah.
This ought to be fun.
Well, no, in a Walking Dead situation, they would call you lunch. Just
my
saying.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh.
You don't have to run fast. You just can't be the slowest.
Exactly. Exactly. It's like when we're running out of a haunted house.
Never be last.
Yep. And if you are at the end of the line, knock over the person in front of you. Get past them.
Been there, done that.
Yes, you have. But
And I'm safe
Only
all the way
once.
around.
very good. So listen, guys. Santa's got to head out. So Amy, again, I love you, honey. I will see you tomorrow. And Noah and Evie, I will see you guys tonight. So
Merry Christmas to all of you.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas.
And God bless you all.
All right, guys. Love you all, and we'll talk soon. I'll see you guys all tonight and tomorrow. All right.
Hey guys, thank you.
Thank you.
That
So
was fun.
thank you, Santa, for taking the time out of
Thank
your
you.
very busy schedule. Come in and saying hi and hanging out for a little bit.
All right.
And I appreciate that more than I can say.
Well, I appreciate being
and
here.
But I'm going to lose my headset here for a minute. I do have a gift for you. The one guy that looks as good as you in red. I got something for you. Hold on, brother.
Oh, boy. We're going to we got to fill
Heat
time now?
miser? Would that be the heat miser?
Nice. I like it.
So let's go back, Pete. Go back to the Santa shot. There we go.
What's that?
Oh, no. I know what he's giving him.
Oh, jeez. Oh, baby.
Oh, my God. Keep America great. Now, remember that.
That's just raw.
This is a political stance. Please keep America great.
Oh, that's so cute.
I love this. Well, thank you, sir.
Well, keep it for the next
Come
4
on,
years.
give me some of that right there, brother. I love you. All right.
Oh,
That is wonderful. Thank you. Yeah,
That's
that
cute.
doesn't happen. Look at that, huh?
So display that with pride.
In my car, I
There
show
you
my,
go.
in my sleigh.
All right, so listen, I've got a dedication that I want to play. We got a double play here, and this one here is from the Grinch movie, Where Are You Christmas? That's going to go out to Tristan. And did we play all of George Michael?
Yes, but I got something queued up. I have the Christmas song by Mannheim Steamroller.
Okay. So we got Mannheim Steamroller coming up after that. So you are listening to the Christmas special of Bobby G and Company. Take it away with the Grinch.
can't I hear music play? My world is changing. I'm rearranging. Does that mean Christmas changes too? Where are you, Christmas? Do you remember the one you used to know? I'm not the same one. See what the time's done. Is that why you have let me go? Christmas is here everywhere. Oh, Christmas is here if you care. Oh, if there is love in your heart and your mind, you will feel like Christmas all the time. Oh, I feel you, Christmas. I know I found you. You never fade away. The joy of Christmas stays here inside us. Fills each and every heart with love. Where are you, Christmas? Fill your heart with love.
Underwriting for community radio is provided by the YMCA of Greater Westfield. Every day, the YMCA strengthens the community through programs and services focused on youth development, healthy living, and social responsibility. For all the Y's many programs and services, visit us on the web at www.westfieldymca.org. The YMCA, 67 Court Street in downtown Westfield. We're more than a gym. We're a cause.
Underwriting is brought to you by Boise Cascade Distribution, providing products and services needed for building material dealers, home improvement centers, and industrial customers. They offer everything from engineered wood and plywood to Drex decking and railing, James Hardy siding, and Advantech subfloor. Located at 33 Fowler Street Extension in Westfield and on the web at bc.com, they are committed to providing quality products, great service, convenience, and value.
Support for community radio on WSKB provided by Westfield Electroplating. Employing over 140 skilled platers, painters, and technicians, Westfield Electroplating was founded in 1946 and was the first company in the country to achieve National Aerospace and Defense Contractor Program accreditation, proudly maintaining that status for over a decade. Westfield Electroplating provides over 50 quality finishes to meet your corrosion, cosmetic, or performance needs. On the web at www.westfieldplating.com or 413-568-3716. Westfield Electroplating, putting the finishing touches on technology.
Join me, Tina Gorman, each week from 6 to 8 a.m. for Wake Up Wednesday, when my guests and I discuss health, wellness, and lifestyle reimagined.
Community Radio.
89.5 WSKB.
Live from Studio 120 at Westfield Technical Academy, this is WCPC Channel 15 and 89.5 FM WSKB Westfield.
Chestnuts roasting on an open fire, Jack Frost nipping at your nose, Yuletide carols being sung by a choir, and folks dressed up like Eskimos. Everybody knows a turkey and some mistletoe help to make the season bright. Tiny tots with their eyes all aglow will find it hard to sleep tonight. They know that Santa's on his way. He's loaded lots of toys and goodies on his sleigh, and every mother's child is gonna spy to see if reindeer really know how to fly. And so I'm offering this simple phrase to kids from 1 to 92. Although it's been said many times, many ways, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas to you.
All right.
And we got
So
caught.
we decided.
I like Johnny Mathis.
We
I
decided
do
we're
too.
going to go to Vegas and cover the stripper convention.
Yep, that's our next show.
We got it covered. Get it? Stripper convention.
It's actually all things adult entertainment.
Oh, I'm in.
Yeah.
I'm there.
I
Let's
love
go.
Vegas.
Let's go.
Unfortunately, I think this year it's going to be
Virtual?
virtual, so I really don't want to think about how that's going to be pulled off.
Not the same.
That was bad.
Hold off.
Kenny's going to the Players Ball.
Oh, that was bad. So listen, we are just behind. I mean just. So why don't we jump into? Let's jump into a song, and this one here is a single play. We're not even gonna do a double. This one here is Shirley Temple with "Nuttin' for Christmas." But you know what? We're gonna come back. Kenny, what do you say? You want to do your evil presence there?
Is that what you want to do?
Let's do it. Yeah. So we're going to do some Shirley Temple, and then we're going to come back with Ken Stomsky and his bad Santa gifts. Woohoo! I can't wait to hear what we got. All right, here we go. Some Shirley Temple, Nuttin' for Christmas.
I'm getting nothing for Christmas. Mommy and Daddy are mad. I'm getting nothing for Christmas. 'Cause I ain't been nothing but bad. I broke my bat on Johnny's head. Somebody snitched on me. I hit a frog in sister's bed. Somebody snitched on me. I spilled some ink on Mommy's rug. I made Tommy eat a bug. Bought some gum with a penny slug. Somebody snitched on me. Oh, I'm getting nothing for Christmas. Mommy and Daddy are mad. I'm getting nothing for Christmas. 'Cause I ain't been nothing but bad. I put a tack on teacher's hair. Somebody snitched on me. I tied a knot in Susie's hair. Somebody snitched on me. I did a dance on Mommy's plans. Climbed the tree and tore my pants. Filled that sugar bowl with ants. Somebody snitched on me. Oh, I'm getting nothing for Christmas. Mommy and Daddy are mad. I'm getting nothing for Christmas. 'Cause I ain't been nothing but bad.
So you better be good, whatever you do. 'Cause if you're bad, I'm warning you.
You'll get nothing for Christmas.
All right, coming back at you. I'm telling you, Ken's he's taking my place. Lynn's gonna kill him.
You know, I don't like this 2-to-1 ratio. Next time we do this, I want another woman in this.
All right,
station.
we'll have Angela.
You had
stick around
Angela here
longer,
for a
yeah.
while, but she had to leave.
Yeah.
Well,
was-
she had to
yeah.
behave because she had her daughter. With
I
her.
know it. Yeah,
But yeah, I want the odds even here.
she had to
next
keep the
time.
gloves on.
I thought everything was going to be okay because we like each other's Facebook posts.
Yeah, right.
See?
Yeah.
Well,
See?
you're not behaving today. You're being fresh.
Oh, I don't know. I think he's being pretty funny myself.
I told
I'm
Santa too
enjoying this.
before he left that you were, you were being mean to me, and he
Yeah.
wrote it down. So.
Yeah.
That's no threat to me. Santa hasn't visited me in about 35 years.
Well, maybe you should ask yourself why.
Ooh.
I know why.
Wow.
Okay then.
Wow.
So it's no surprise.
All right.
No?
So listen, Ken, what do you got for us?
Hey, wait a minute.
What's-
Hold on.
oh,
Before we do that, we have a guest that just came in.
Oh, who do we got?
Who's here?
For
Hold on,
real?
let me- yeah, for reals. Hold on. Let me pop him up.
Pop him up,
Yeah, hold on.
All right.
like not in the door.
Pop, not prop.
They're virtually here.
Oh,
Who's that?
who is it? Oh, hi.
It's Santa Barry. Let me change the.
Mr. Patrick Berry, how are you, sir?
You got on.
Oh,
I
you
think he's got on mute.
You got us muted, or you're muted.
There
Hey, all right,
Hey,
how's
there
that?
you go. Nice. So now we can mess.
He's
with,
already hard at work.
We can mess with Patrick and just sit here and move our lips and make him think that we're muting on him.
That room looks like it's over in Chicopee.
It is. Hold on a second. I am alone today.
You're hosting by yourself? Or are you
We-
guys taped?
The magic of television. We taped our show yesterday that airs today because everybody's off today.
That's true. Yeah.
Oh, so what are you doing there then?
Well, low man on the totem pole, Bob. I got no vacation time. I haven't even been here a year yet. So, like I said, low man has to work.
I see.
Yeah, and if something goes bad, that means he's anchoring the noon and he doesn't know it yet. That's what low man on the totem pole means. That if somebody has to go home sick or something, guess what? You get. Hey, listen, I was a cameraman, and one time I almost had to do the weather. So
Wow.
No, knowing my luck, Pete, low man on the totem pole means if nobody shows up for the 4:30 a.m. start of the news tomorrow morning, then
Yeah, you'll get called
Harry,
in.
Get in here.
Yep, exactly.
Wow.
Exactly.
You've got big teleprompters there. You'll be okay.
Yeah, good point. Is that what the kids are calling it now?
Well, this kid is.
So, Patrick, you started this tradition, and now Rob is carrying it on.
And I'm appreciative of that, Rob. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome. I'm not sure what tradition we're talking about, Pete. What are we
The
talking
Christmas Eve show.
Oh,
We always did it at the coffee shop.
Yes. You lost me with that.
Exactly.
I wasn't
That
sure.
was a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, I was even there a couple of times with you guys, and that was always a blast. So
It's
yeah,
It's weird this year though. We're all kind of doing it like this. There's no.
Yeah.
no festiveness, for lack of a better description.
You just missed Santa Claus. We had Santa Claus here.
Santa was here earlier. Yeah, talking to the kids.
Jay and Mark zoomed in.
Yep.
Oh, so we're not all doing it at once.
Oh no!
People are staggering in when they want to.
Spread out
I haven't been
through-
able to wake up Bob Plass yet.
Shocking.
Yeah, it's been spread out through the 4 hours. We got a nice 4-hour show today instead, just the normal. And I told Pete, I said, let's open it up. Anybody, anytime, call in. We'll put you on, and have some fun. And but I got to tell you, Patrick, when you left some big shoes to fill, my friend.
Yeah.
And we're doing our best here, but yeah, I mean, you definitely left some big shoes.
Rob, you have gone above and beyond the call. You have filled those shoes in that void way better than I could have.
I don't agree. I don't know.
I know he made a variety show out of it instead of an interview show.
I know, and that young girl you had singing earlier was amazing.
Oh, Molly, isn't she?
Yeah.
Her mom is when Lynn goes. She has a camp up in Chester. So during the summer, there's a couple of weeks that she's out with family and not coming in. So Angela, her mother, is one of my co-hosts that comes in and fills in. And Molly's been on the show a couple of times with Angela. And, they're always telling me, oh, yeah, she's doing this on stage. She's singing that. And I've always had it in the back of my mind. I'd really love to have her do a live performance. And then when we started talking about working on the details for this Christmas show, it's just like it was perfect. And so I told Angela, I said, listen, have her pick whatever song she likes, and we're going to put her in front of a mic. And they've been practicing and rehearsing for about 3 weeks to get here today. And she nailed it.
Yeah, she's very good.
I was listening to it in the cars. How old is she?
11.
Wow.
11 years old, and she's got that kind of talent already. She acts. She sings. We were saying how she's got an unpublished book, a children's book that they're working on getting actually printed. She's like so talented. And, at 11, what is she going to be like when she turns, 18, 20? I mean,
what she's going to do when she's that age, Rob? She's going to be taking over community television at 6 a.m. on Thursdays.
Yeah. She'll be doing something.
We'll be too old.
Yep. But, I mean, you can easily see with the talent level she can go. She can really go far. And I know her mom's and both her parents are encouraging her, to reach out, pursue a dream. Have a dream, reach for it. Not just,
Absolutely.
Not just do the talk, but walk the walk.
So what are the Berries doing for Christmas?
Bupkis.
Really? Just hanging out?
Kind of like everybody else,
Yeah.
Usually my house is filled with, 20 or so people. My sister and her family come up from Maryland. My other sister from Westfield, her family come over, the moms, the mother-in-laws. I mean, my house gets packed. This year there's 4 of us.
Just you and the girls?
Yeah. It's even my oldest daughter's not even coming up for Christmas. She's staying down in New York. So it's my wife, my youngest daughter, myself, my mother-in-law, and maybe my mother will come over. So maybe 5 of us.
And of course the beagle.
Well, of course, Tucker. I mean,
yeah.
He's got to lick his lips when he smells that prime rib cooking.
Yeah, that's what we got. Yep, that's what we got too. Is a nice big prime rib.
Yeah. How about everybody else? What's this? Everybody keeping it low key too?
Mm-hmm.
I was reminded that I usually make pierogies every year, and I haven't made them yet. So that's
Come on, Kenny.
I just wasn't feeling it, and I went to the market yesterday. No farmer's cheese, no cabbage. So I brought home ricotta and some sauerkraut. So if I get the urge, if you want to call it, to make pierogi, at least I'll have something to make them out of. It'll be like half a pierogi, half a ravioli, I think.
Hey, it's all good,
Mix them together.
That's it. It's all good.
That's all I'm doing.
Nothing wrong
That's
with
all you
that.
got.
Pete, how about you? What do you got for plans for tonight and tomorrow?
I'm gonna go to my girlfriend's house tonight to go to church, and then tomorrow, because people needed time off over at Mount Holyoke, I'm gonna work a double over there. Just kind of hang out and watch TV. I think.
So if you're going to church tonight, make sure you're home by 10. You don't want to get arrested for being on the roads.
I know. Well, I don't know. I'm an essential worker, so.
At church?
Sure.
Are you a priest?
Yeah, exactly.
At church.
Yeah.
You're
My mom.
you're a follower.
Yeah.
He goes in and does his Dominoes, no biscuits.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Make sure to drink some of that sacramental wine.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah.
Or eggnog.
Yeah.
Nope, that's not allowed this year. COVID rules.
COVID rules. Yep.
Oh boy.
Oh well. All right.
Anyways,
back to the show. So Patrick, thank you so much for calling in, man. Hey, why don't you work, obviously you're at the station on Thursday mornings. But if you have a vacation or something, I'd love to have you back on your airtime and as a guest.
Yeah, absolutely. Even still, I mean, I have to be here for 8 a.m., so I could come in for a few minutes onto your show. I did that with Tina once.
Yep.
I went in early, and then was still able enough to get over here, right on time. So absolutely, we'll find a Thursday.
I would love to do that. I will even
he'd come
play,
do the 6 to 7 hour with us and become.
Yeah,
there you go.
I'll even do some I'll even play some U2 for you.
Oh, see, now you're talking about it.
I know.
That was 2 absolutelys in 20 seconds, by the way. I was counting.
Well, everyone, have a very Merry Christmas. If I don't talk to you, I hope you and your families are safe, and be safe for New Year's Eve as well.
Same to you, Patrick. All our love going to you, brother.
All right, take care, folks.
Bye-bye now. Merry
See
Christmas.
ya. Have a good Christmas.
You too.
All right, so let's, you know what, 9:16. Let's do one more song, Pete, and then we'll come back with Ken with his Santa gifts. And this one here, another classic. It's a single play. We got some Bing Crosby with White Christmas. You're listening to the Christmas Special right here on a Bobby G and Company show.
Of a white Christmas, just like the ones I used to know, where the treetops glisten and children listen to hear sleigh bells in the snow. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, with every Christmas card I write. May your days be merry and bright, and may all your Christmases be white. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, just like the ones I used to know, where the treetops glisten and children
Support for the community programming of WSKB is provided by the Dunkin' Donut Shops of Westfield and the Sardinia family. It's nice to know that even as the world changes, Dunkin' Coffee remains the same at 7 convenient locations throughout Westfield.
This is Ken Stomsky from Ken's Den on WCPC 15 and 89.5 FM, Tuesdays, 8 to 10.
Community Radio.
89.5 WSKB.
Live from Studio 120 at Westfield Technical Academy, this is WCPC Channel 15 and 89.5 FM, WSKB Westfield.
Well, good morning once again, everybody. It is 9:20 in the a.m. You are listening to the Bobby G and Company show. We are having our Christmas special, the Not Wrapped Too Tight edition. And fitting right in with that, here
Still
we
haven't
go.
woken up Bob Plass.
Somebody woke up Bob?
No, I'm trying.
Oh, you're working? Trying
Kenny
to?
texted, maybe he'll listen to you.
All right. So we got coming in, we've been joined all morning by our good friend, Mr. Ken Stomsky. And so
Thank
Ken,
God Ken's been here. I would have definitely quit by now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. This has been a very technically demanding show. And you guys have pulled through with spades here. Perfect. So Ken's always got this tradition with the Christmas shows that every year I listen to it and every year I end up chuckling. And I can honestly say to you, and this, Kenny does not know I'm going to say this. Matter of fact, neither do Lynn and Pete. When we first started doing this show, going back now 2 years ago, I wasn't sure if Ken was going to actually include my program into his Santa gifts. And when he did, and I heard it on the air, I actually got a tear in my eye because that's when I knew. That's when I knew we were part of this family.
He said that to me a while back, too.
And that's when I knew that was us. We were a part of this. Yep, there we go. And so without any further ado, let's find out how bad Santa was with Ken Stomsky's Bad Santa Gifts for the WSKB family. Take it away, Kenny. What do we got?
Did you hear all that racket a second ago?
Yeah, that was Lynn talking.
No, it wasn't.
No, it sounded like something was up on the roof.
It was like angels.
Here we go.
All right.
So, even in 2021, Santa can, or even in 2020, I should say, 2021 isn't for another week and a half, Santa can still be a real bastard. And, you know, this might not be the Santa that we are familiar with from North Pole. Actually, this is the Santa you get when you order one from Wish.
Okay.
So, each and every year, Santa has gifts to give to the personalities here on community programming. And I have the list.
Uh-oh.
He's getting ready to unload the sleigh, but I have the list right now.
Check it twice.
I checked this one 4 times.
Okay, all right.
To Michael Buster McMahon. Only 5-6 high-limit blackjack tables with auto shoes within a 200-mile drive.
Uh-oh.
To Bob Platts.
Oh, this is going to be good.
A toilet that says, "Oh my," whenever you sit on it, and then says, "Oh my," when you stand up.
Oh my. Oh my.
Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
To JPEG Luca. A box of expired toner.
Come on, man.
Boy.
To Ken Stomsky. Therapy appointments.
The gift that keeps on giving.
No kidding. I think we all need those.
To Kathy Palmer. A bull to keep on her property.
You guys don't get that one, but
No.
it's funny.
Okay.
To Tina Gorman.
Uh-oh.
Sneakers that always fall apart during the last half mile. to Harry Rock. Shimano rapid shifters that do not shift. To Bobby Goff.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Yep.
This
Drum
one's
roll.
trouble.
A haunting in his own home.
That's funny.
Yeah, my wife does live there, so I mean, I really,
Oh,
yeah.
trouble.
To Lynn O'Brien.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Bobby Goff haunting her home.
Oh, that is scary. Holy
Yeah, see
crap.
that? It's like a poltergeist.
Yeah, right? Lock them doors.
To Stefan Zaporowski, Chris Rogers, Joe Langoni, and Rabulari. They all are part of one gift this year.
Really?
Yes. Many, many snow days. But it doesn't matter since we have Chromebooks. Santa does have a heart and promises plenty of PPE. To Mark Auerbach, a collection of white winter boots. To Joe Didi, Ben and Jerry's heads on a platter. And to Peter Coles.
Uh-oh.
Oh, here we go. The man, the myth, the legend.
More municipal meetings to broadcast.
Come on, man. Oh, man.
Kenny?
Chip, you know what? You just made the list.
Oh,
no.
Here we go.
That was
Hey.
awesome. That was very good.
Wow.
Very cool.
That's funny. That's awesome stuff.
And I made the post on that perfectly.
Good stuff.
Oh, that's too funny. All right, so listen, let's go from that. Let's bust into another song. We've got another classic coming at you. This one's a shorty, but goodie. Mr. Elvis Presley, So the King is coming to join us. And
Thank you very much.
I've left the building.
Here comes Santa Claus. So here comes Santa Claus with Elvis.
Here comes Santa Claus, riding down Santa Claus Lane. Blitzen, blitzen, all here's a reindeer pulling on a rein. Bells are ringing, children singing, all is merry and bright. Hang your stockings and say your prayers, 'cause Santa Claus comes tonight. Here comes Santa Claus, riding down Santa Claus Lane. He's got a bag that's filled with toys for boys and girls again. Hear those sleigh bells jingle jangle, what a beautiful sight. Jump in bed and cover up your head, 'cause Santa Claus comes tonight. Here comes Santa Claus, riding down Santa Claus Lane. He doesn't care if you're rich or poor, he loves you just the same. Santa knows that we're God's children, that makes everything right. Fill your hearts with Christmas cheer, 'cause Santa Claus comes tonight. Well, here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus Lane. He'll come around when the chimes ring out, it's Christmas morn again. Peace on earth will come to all if we just follow the light. Let's give thanks to the Lord above, 'cause Santa Claus comes tonight. 'Cause Santa Claus comes tonight.
Underwriting support for the community programming of WSKB is provided by the Greater Westfield Chamber of Commerce, the voice of business for the Greater Westfield communities. Informing, educating, advocating, the Chamber provides opportunities for members to make meaningful connections on local, regional, and state levels. For more information on the Chamber's many events, workshops, and programs, as well as the benefits of membership, visit westfieldbiz.org. The Chamber focuses on the most important economy, yours. Underwriting for community radio is provided by the YMCA of Greater Westfield. Every day, the YMCA strengthens the community through programs and services focused on youth development, healthy living, and social responsibility. For all the Y's many programs and services, visit us on the web at www.westfieldymca.org. The YMCA, 67 Court Street in downtown Westfield. We're more than a gym. We're a cause.
Join us every Thursday morning
From 6 until at least 7:30.
Check out the Bobby G and Company Show.
Right here on WSKB 89.5.
Community Radio.
89.5 WSKB.
Live from Studio 120 at Westfield Technical Academy, this is WCPC Channel 15 and 89.5 FM, WSKB Westfield.
All right, good morning once again, everybody. It is 9:31 in the a.m. You are listening to the Bobby G and Company Show and our Christmas special. So I just want to take a moment out of our routine here. We decided that we were going to exchange gifts this year. So, Lynn, you're on camera. Why don't you go ahead and open your present there. Just be careful. It is breakable.
Ooh, it says Cooper's.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
You should be. How can you do that? I mean, your shorts, my underwear, not that tight. I can't go that high. Careful.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hello, there's breakfast.
Got your attention with that.
There's breakfast.
There's breakfast.
Okay.
Kenny has a new soundboard program. Look out.
Kettle One, good stuff. Original.
So go ahead, Pete. You can open yours too.
Okay.
Those are drink bombs. That's cool.
So
I love it.
I cannot take any credit for these gifts. This is my wife decided you were not doing beer and pretzels. You were getting something elegant and nice for them.
This is cute.
So
thank you, Hope.
She picked these out. I just agreed.
I love it. Thanks, Hope.
And yep.
And Rob.
And I got the nips though. That came from me.
Good job.
Thank you, Rob.
So I don't know. I don't know anything about these.
What is a drink bomb?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Hope was like, oh my God, this is like all the rage.
You pour
it in with sparkling water.
Right.
And it makes the drink.
It even says
Can you just pour it in with vodka instead of sparkling water?
That's why I got her to vodka.
Yeah.
We're going to try that out.
Okay.
There's directions right on the side.
Yeah.
Oh, very cool.
I never heard of this before. Hope was like, oh my God.
You know what? This is a takeoff of the hot chocolate bomb.
Yes, I
Is
just
that it?
saw that on Facebook. Did you see that?
Yeah,
That was
it's
cool.
a ball of milk chocolate, and you throw it into hot water, and
Boom.
there's hot cocoa mix on the inside.
And the marshmallows were inside.
I have an
too.
official
That was
Westfield
cool.
glass. Look at that.
Yes, you do. You got the Westfield.
Cute.
Lynn got something that says Agawam. And
So it says you put in the alcohol, you put in sparkling water, and then you throw the bomb in, and it somehow
it adds a flavor.
It's like one of those.
Yeah.
It's like a seasoning ball.
Yeah, it's got a porous surface, so it'll effervesce.
It's like one of those things you throw into the bathtub.
Like putting Mentos,
Yeah.
putting Mentos into a
Coke.
Coke bottle. Yeah.
It says sour apple.
Yeah, you got
martini
sour apple
bomb.
martini is what you both got.
Sweet.
So I got you the nips of the vodka to go with it. And so it should be a couple of drinks. I figured, what the hell?
Yeah, I'm excited.
That's yummy.
Cute.
I think Kenny's gonna go to a packy before he goes home after this broadcast.
Probably, yeah.
I've already done that.
So Pete, go ahead and you can open the other one too.
Okay.
So we tried to do as an appreciation for everything that Pete does. I saw this thing on Facebook, and I knew that should have been a red herring. You get this really nice model of the space shuttle, and it was gorgeous. It was like something display quality. And what
You
they
said you were going to give that to me.
They sent me basically it's a 3D puzzle. So Pete, Merry Christmas to you, brother.
Thank you.
It's still cool.
I got that for
So
you.
cool.
It is what it is, but
Yeah.
there you have it. I got one other thing. If I can, I got to take my headphones off here.
Oop.
All right.
Oh, Kenny.
Okay.
I hate dead air. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Merry Christmas, man.
nice.
What? Thank you, Bobby.
Ooh. Crack that baby open.
That's gonna be opened up tonight.
All right.
Now,
Sweet Mountain Spice Wine.
Yeah.
From West Virginia.
We get a case of.
Tell me about this.
Okay, we get a case of this. I don't know how Hope found out about this winery, but she did years
By the way,
ago.
Lynn, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Oh, I didn't
Did
even.
you already open it?
I'm opening it now.
Okay.
I kind of wanted to get something like for both of you, so.
That's very cool.
Nice. What is it?
Syrup and Belgian waffles and
Woohoo.
chocolata.
And chocolata.
So you got the drink and the food.
Yeah, I'm good.
Nice.
I'm going to bring you to work with me tomorrow.
There you go. So Kenny, we ended up finding this winery, and now I don't know if
West Whitehill.
Yeah, I don't know if this applies to you or not. When I was a kid, my mom used to cook or do whatever at the holidays with these apple slices that came in like a syrup that was either green or red. It was like a spiced apple, and they were baking. And they had a very unique flavor that I loved as a child. You can't find these things anymore. I haven't seen them in the store in probably decades. When we got this wine, I got it because it was Christmas spice. So I'm like, okay, it's a holiday wine. It's the same flavor as the apples. It is phenomenal. This is not this is a wine that you can have warmed up or cold or
You mull it.
It's just like, oh my God, it is. I love it.
It is on the label. It says a sweet, rich wine with added natural flavors of cloves and cinnamon. That's where you get that apple.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes. I'll be curious. You'll have to let me know what you think of it.
It's-
Being a wine connoisseur, yourself.
You missed out on that show.
Yeah, she's got to come back for that one.
Yeah, that was a fun one.
I thought that I thought of you right away.
Well,
with
thank you
that.
very much.
And
I wasn't expecting this.
No, nobody.
I would have had something for you.
No. I don't need nothing, but I wanted you to have that. I knew.
Thank you.
I knew when Pete told me you were coming in, and then you confirmed it. I was like, okay, I'm grabbing a bottle of wine for you on that one. So Merry Christmas.
And it's from West Virginia. First time I've ever had a wine from West Virginia.
See that? I got your virginity. All right.
I love it.
All right, Lynn, why is the package you gave me ticking?
Because you were bad all morning.
I was. All right, let's see here. Can you grab it? That arm. Nope, that one.
Oh, okay.
Thanks.
Mana do 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 do. Mana do 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 do. Mana do 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 do.
Mana.
All right, well, whatever you got me, it's got 4 modes. I don't even know what it is. What is it?
Looks like an album from here.
It's some Duracell. Oh, what is it, lights?
If we ever get to ghost hunt again,
Oh, remember that?
you literally, they have a thing in the back, and you stand them up on your table, and they're like so bright, they're ridiculous.
Oh,
So
cool.
there's 3 of them, and they have a stand in the back, and you can put them anywhere.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we'll definitely.
They're baby task lights.
Yeah.
They're very bright.
Because I know a lot of
Very bright.
times in command center, it's a pain in the butt to find lighting.
Mhm.
Because it's terrible.
Sometimes we have electricity, sometimes we
Yeah,
don't.
sometimes not so much. All right.
And these, oh my God, I bought these for myself not for myself, for my whole house. We couldn't eat them fast enough. They're amazing.
All right, let's see here what we got. Belgian waffles.
Like it.
Microwave for like 30 seconds and then pour syrup over them.
So I said I'm going to bring it to work with me tomorrow.
Yeah, nice.
That's breakfast.
Good stuff.
Well, thank you so much. That's
Thank
awesome.
you.
That's awesome. So that's our.
I now have meal planning done for breakfast. I'm good with that.
Do you know what makes them Belgium?
What?
Neither do I. I was asking.
Oh, I don't know. You're the foodie. I thought you'd know.
Yeah, I mean, that's like, asking somebody, you know how to make a Venetian blind? You poke them in the eyes.
Oh, my God.
All right.
Well, I can tell you regarding Belgium, though, that's actually where French fries came from. They really should be called Belgium fries.
Belgium fries? All right.
Yeah.
So let's jump into another song here since we got plenty more to go here. So this is Mannheim Steamroller with Deck the Halls. You're listening to the Christmas show, Bobby G and Company. All right, a little Mannheim steamroller for you there with Deck the Halls. We have.
Wait a minute, I got to do the proper opening.
Oh, what's proper?
Hello, Harry Rock! And he froze.
He froze on you.
Oh, no!
Not even that cold outside.
No! I had the perfect opening for Harry. And he froze.
Uh-oh.
Must be in a bad cell spot.
Uh-oh.
All right, well, we'll just talk.
All right, we'll just talk. When Harry comes in,
When he
we'll
comes up,
incorporate him right into the show.
He'll unfreeze.
He'll unfreeze. So we've been, if you've been listening, we've been doing our not wrap not too tightly or whatever you want to call it, edition of the Bobby G and Company show. We've had all kinds of holiday stuff going on. We even had Santa come in and visit for a little bit. Looks like Harry is freeing up, kind of.
Hello, Harry Rock.
As he goes through the tunnel of life. I don't know what it is.
He keeps freezing again.
Now I can't get the song White Lines out of my head. Freeze! Rock! Freeze!
Oh, God.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that.
Yes, buzz yourself.
Hey, we could always. Les wants to hear us play Yoko Ono with Kiss, Kiss, Kiss. I've never heard that song before, so I don't know.
Please, God, no.
That'll be on our list for next week.
I think Harry's out for a hike.
Harry, you out hiking? I think he just...
It looks like he's getting out of his car to try to get a better signal.
Trying to find a spot. All right.
I think he's at a gas station.
Hey, yeah, you ain't working out there, buddy. Time for a refill. Oh, all right.
Bob Plass is trying to get on, too. He
Plass
can't
is trying to
figure it
come
out.
in.
Poor Harry. In a bad cell zone.
But at least he's got a smile on his face.
He always has a smile on his face.
know
That
it.
man is... Where's Bob trying to
Here,
do?
look at it. It's almost working. Harry's got a little bit of motion. Sticking his tongue out at you.
I think he's down at the church on Broad Street.
Okay.
Yeah, he is. I can recognize that entrance anywhere. I spent many a $3.50 there. Oh, he's at the
Westfield Bank.
Westfield Athenaeum. He's down at the library.
He's at the library.
Oh.
So how come at the Athenaeum you don't have any good signal there?
Shut off your Wi-Fi, Harry. You're probably connected to the Wi-Fi internally, and that's why you have a crappy signal.
Whoop, here he
See,
goes.
look at him
He's
coaching him
taking
through
the
it.
Gloves off now.
He heard me.
Yeah, if we start. He's either going to shut it off or he's going to throw the phone at the traffic coming by. I'm not sure which.
Anyways.
So it looks like we got Bob Plass maybe joining us as well.
Everyone's coming in at the end. That's what it is.
Nice. Hey, Pete, we don't have a hard out at 10, do we?
No, not really.
All
no.
right, good. Good.
I got Bob Plass coming in on
Bob Plass is coming in too, our good friend. All right. Whoop, Harry just flickered there for a minute.
Yeah. So Bob is going to be coming in on the 642.
Okay.
Okay.
Hasn't rung yet.
So what's so he's just on the phone. He won't be on Zoom.
Right.
Ah, okay. So should I play Tell Us What You Want, What You Really, Really Want? Give it to him as a Christmas gift? Could do some Spice Girls for Bobby.
Do the William Shatner version of it?
Sure.
I'll tell you what I want.
Yeah. What I really.
What I really want. Okay, I think I heard a phone click in there.
Hi, Bob.
Oh, hello.
Okay, there we go.
Hey.
Morning, Bob.
How are you?
Morning, sunshine. How are you?
Oh, man. I woke up at 7:45 or so this morning, and it was so comfortable, and I said, look, I'm going to call in. I'll call in about 9 o'clock or so. And then it was so more comfortable. And, I've fallen, and I couldn't get up on Tuesday. And
He did. He fell in the parking lot. He parked the furthest away from the door, right? Like you guys park right next to the door because it was free, right?
Yeah.
He parks all the way over by Culinary and decides he's going to walk across. Like, Bob, we left the spot open for you, brother.
Wow.
I know. So I fell, Jay. Well, this is the interesting thing. You get a kick out of this. I was wearing a buffalo plaid red shirt. So Jay, who is trying to help me, because he came out to help me, because Jay, wonderful Peter, told him to go out and help old Bob, because I was carrying the coffee and everything, okay? So then Jay comes out, and I'm saying, I said to him, you got to be very careful about this black ice here, at which point my foot just started to slide, and I did one of these slow motion things right down the whole body, and was lying there on the ground. The coffee is all over everything. Me and yeah. And then he said to me, "Are you all right? Are you all right?" Now remember what I was wearing, that buffalo plaid. What does buffalo plaid remind you of? If somebody wears a red buffalo plaid shirt, what does it remind you of? What occupation?
Lumberjack.
Okay, yeah.
So I said, "I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay."
No, it's true. That's what he said.
That's funny.
And then, long story short, he ends up calling me on my phone on my hip just 5 minutes ago trying to get into the studio.
That's exactly right. And on top of everything else, you guys, get this. The coffee went into my laptop computer, and remember that computer that, well, I don't know how many months ago, Peter, you and Kenny were refining or helping me to find the computer?
Yeah, only a couple months ago.
Computer?
It's still under warranty, Bob?
Huh?
It's still under warranty. You probably get it fixed.
I know. I bought it from. I don't think I get a warranty with. I bought it online.
You get a warranty. I'm concerned about them covering an act that wasn't their fault.
Yeah.
Well, just send it in and see what happens.
Yeah.
Oh well, I took it. I took it down to my local computer shop, and we managed to get the hard drive out of it. And but the problem is, my hard drive says no one's allowed in here. God knows, including the owner, I guess. And
you encrypted it.
I must have. Or maybe who can encrypt? Oh, maybe Kenny. Did you encrypt it? You're the encryptor.
We just put we just put a password on your computer. That was it.
Oh God. Okay. So at any rate, I'm about to repurchase another computer of the same ilk, so we can put the thing back in. So I'll be able to use my Bluetooth. What do you call it? Earphones. I mean, it's a long, complicated story. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and on Christmas Eve, have you given out the gifts? Did I get a nice gift from Santa?
You did. You got a really nice gift. What did you get, Kenny? You got it in front of you? What did Bob get?
Bob Plath got from Bad Santa.
Yes.
He's making you wait for it.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
So,
Ralphie can't wait. It's not a BB gun, is it?
No.
Bob Plath got.
Oh, here it comes.
Yeah.
A toilet seat that says, "Oh my," whenever you sit on it, and then says, "Oh my," when you stand up.
Oh my. Oh my.
There you go.
Oh my.
The gift that keeps on giving. So Bob, I gotta get this through my head here. You showed up at the studio on Tuesday. You slipped and you fell. You looked like a lumberjack. You destroyed your computer and you hard-boiled your nuts. Do I have that all covered there?
Hard-boiled my nuts?
Well, you spilled the coffee.
I guess that's not all he hard-boiled.
Hey, Rob?
Yes.
Bullseye.
Yes. What?
There you go. Oh man. So Bobby,
I heard a female voice, Bobby. There. Who's that?
That's Ken Stomsky.
That's not very nice.
Ken's giving me the look and shaking his head no.
Oh, what's that?
That's
because Ken can give it out, but he can't.
Oh, Ken takes it. He takes it well. But usually it's Friday night after payday. All right, so listen, Lynn O'Brien.
Yeah, I got to get up. It's almost the end of your program.
Oh no. We're running until noon today. We're gonna keep
we're
Pete in
not.
office. But no, we got my co-host Lynn O'Brien is with us again today.
All right, Harry's recovered, and now he's on the phone.
He's recovered. All right.
Hi.
Well, listen.
Good morning, Harry Rock.
Wait a minute. Before we talk to Harry, Bob, I want to just wish you and James a very Merry Christmas, and we'll hopefully we'll see you guys soon.
Oh, you're very, very nice. Look at say hello to Harry for me, and little Lil. Is that her name?
Lynn. Yeah, Lynn.
Oh, I know Lynn.
Yes, you know Lynn.
I was
Yeah.
one of your students way back when.
It's little Susie Woohoo.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lynn. Well, Lynn, what was your last name?
Oh, well, in
That's
high
a-
school, it was Dalkey.
Oh, for God's sakes, I can picture you.
I'm,
oh my God, did I pass you?
I'm sorry.
Yep.
I had a friend
Did I
who,
pass?
who was also named Dalkey years ago. And at his birthday party, we used to put a picture of himself on his back, and we try to play pin the tail on the Dalkey.
Ah,
that's
wrong.
Well, Lynn was a lovely student. I don't know
you.
whether she passed my course or not.
Yes, I
but I
did.
can remember her. You were taller than the average kid,
Yes,
weren't
I
you?
Still is,
was.
yeah.
Yeah, she still is.
I worked on the
Yeah.
yearbook with you. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. How do you see how? Then how many years ago was that, Lynn?
Well,
Can I ask?
I graduated in '74.
Holy mother! So that was 50 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Holy
1874,
God, well,
Bob.
Well,
1874.
oh my God! Here's the good news. Here's the good news. If I can remember back that far, when I hit my head, maybe it's like a being reborn or whatever.
You cleared out the cobwebs, Bob.
There you go.
Here's
That's
Bob
exactly
waking
right.
back up,
Listen,
right?
Merry Christmas.
Same
Happy
to you.
New Year. I love you guys.
You too,
and,
brother.
Have the safest possible and the most joyous holiday that you've ever had.
Again, our love to you and James and Frankie, too. Don't forget Frankie.
I will. He's sitting right here. I'll tell him. All right. Talk to you soon.
All right, take care.
Hello, Harry Rock.
Hello, Bobby G and Company.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Harry.
We got a video on him, Pete, or is it
No,
just
he's on the phone because the video just
Ah.
wasn't working.
You know, I had this great plan. As Pete well knows, I had my radio show yesterday. I had the politicians on, and we were having an upgrade done on our heating system in the house, and it was supposed to be done 2 days ago, and it ran into yesterday. So I'm on the air at 8, and so I had to leave the house. And Ann says, well, wait a minute, what am I doing with the contractors? I said, just do the best you can. I'll be home as soon as I can. So anyway, we're 2 days behind with our Christmas stuff. So I'm out. I got to pick up the ham as soon as I'm done with you at Butcher Block. I'm out trying to pick up, and I got to talk to you about beer in a second. But anyway, I had this plan. I said, well, I'm downtown. I'm going to go over by the Athenaeum because I know they have Wi-Fi outside the building. And so that's where I was trying to pick it up. And I could see you guys, but obviously you couldn't see me.
If
And
you're that
I was,
if you're that close, you should have just come to the studio. We would have put you in the Kathy Palmer seat.
Yeah. Hell,
Well,
we have donuts and K-cups and stuff.
well, I was looking at the time, and I said, oh, my God. I said, if I don't stop here, I'm not going to get on at all because I knew you guys were going off at 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
And so anyway, I just wanted to call in. Bobby G and Lynn, you guys have a fabulous show. Always love listening to it. As Pete says, it has really evolved into the ultimate, what is your show? What do you call it?
Morning variety. It's like they're like an FM morning FM drive show.
See, I think
And I've been listening to you all morning. I know you had Patrick on. I heard Mark hour back. You had Santa on. You had some
Yeah.
friends on. Was that your daughter? Who
yeah.
had the baby?
My daughter was the one that's pregnant with the little girl, and then
Okay.
the other two kids that were on are it's my stepdaughter's son and daughter. So I always refer to them as my grandkids too. My daughter, but it's I said my step, but yeah. So
yeah, sure.
And then we had another one that was supposed to be on, but she was a little fussy butt and wouldn't get out of bed. So we ended up not having her on. But yeah.
That's funny.
Yep.
Oh, that's funny. So I have a trivia question for you guys. So I know my good co-host from Discover Westfield is sitting at the end of the table. So he's the link to the answer to this trivia question. So the trivia question is, other than looking at the calendar, how do you know that it's finally winter?
I know.
I'll give you the answer.
I know.
Go ahead.
Somebody's not wearing shorts.
Yeah. Yes. When Kenny is no longer wearing shorts.
Oh, okay.
Because I could see into you guys, but you couldn't hear me. But
For-
I said, oh, my God, Kenny's got pants on. That's the only time I know it's winter. Pants on.
Wow.
First snowfall, brother.
Oh my God, Tim.
You know,
How are you?
we do have to be careful with that statement because somebody coming in at that moment, hearing that Kenny's finally wearing pants, is going to wonder what the hell kind of show we're running.
Yeah, right?
Let's put it this way: he's wearing long pants.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Somebody else just called in.
But
Who?
Hello?
I did
God.
just call in. And you're giving away my room to Harry? How dare
oh,
you?
there she is.
How dare you?
Hi, Kathy.
Good morning, all. Merry Christmas.
Good
Stay
morning.
safe. Stay happy.
Hey,
I
good
think
morning.
that you should. I think that everyone should be well. The show has been wonderful. I've enjoyed it. Peter wanted me to go on the Zoom, but I had just gotten out of the shower. So.
Oh yeah, thank you.
And you know, and Kathy, in the same fashion that she does on Ken's Den, waits to start talking until there's 2 minutes left.
I'm coming in. I know. I thought of that. I thought, yes, but in all fairness, Peter made a comment about everybody else coming in the end because Bob did and Harry did. So it's going around. It's going around.
And that's why I asked Pete,
right.
or do we have a hard out at 10? He's like, no, we're good. So we still have a couple
we
of
don't-
songs, and we're in good shape.
Bobby, you know by now nothing here is ever written in stone.
Wow, that's it, you know? I mean, you know, when Pete asked me if we could go 4 hours, I was like, 4 hours? Oh, my God. I'm like, what are we going to do with this? But it's turned out to be an awesome thing. I mean, we had a lot of fun with it.
Yeah.
We had enough time to plan, you know, a show that was different, but yet enough of it where everybody from WSKB knew that they were welcome and that they could come in either personally through Zoom or like you're doing through the phone. The only thing is,
as Ken will tell you, it just goes really fast.
it does. I mean, it flew by. The only problem I had with today, to be honest, was I've been good the last couple of weeks. I haven't been getting pastries, so I've been doing the veggie platter and you know that stuff. So I had that today. But expecting that we may have people coming in, I stopped and I bought 2 dozen donuts. Well, I'm taking home 2 dozen donuts.
Hey, Kathy, after this
Yes,
show,
my dear.
I need therapy.
Yes.
All right, guys, I'm going to let you go because I'm using up your clock. So.
Oh, no, not
Merry
at all.
Christmas. Everybody, stay safe, stay happy, and we'll catch you on the other side. And Ken, I'll talk to Ken. The necklace. Oh dear God.
That's a tradition now too for Christmas.
See?
Oh dear Lord, save me.
But just turned on the TV.
Nice. But Kathy, all our love to you. I wish you a very Merry Christmas to you and yours. And yeah,
And you too, Bob.
we'll definitely have to get together in the new year.
And before I go, I have to do one little punny thing for Bobby.
Okay.
Keep up the spirit, Bobby. Keep up the spirit.
All
See
right.
you guys later. Bye.
Take care, honey.
Bye.
I'll chat at you later, Kathy.
Nice. So did we lose Harry as well?
No.
Oh.
No, I'm still here. So I need some help here, guys.
Okay,
And
shoot.
I know that Kenny, I know that you're a big wine guy, but I need help with a beer question. So I don't know if you drink beer or who in the room might drink beer.
That's me.
But Ann has sent me out. I've got to pick up the ham. I got a few other things I got to pick up for her. But one of the things, you know, her cousin, she needs something for her cousin, so she said go pick up a 6-pack of nice German beer. Now I don't drink beer, so I need help. What would be, and I'm assuming the package stores are open. Yeah. What would be a
they'll be
good
open.
German beer to pick up?
The best German,
Lowenbräu.
the best German beer is probably a Spaten. Anything from Spaten is usually pretty good. And if they have something, Spaten, yes, Spaten, that's the big German beer. And if you do you like something dry?
Well, it's not for him. It's for somebody else. So he doesn't necessarily
For someone
know.
else. So I
Okay.
have no idea.
I mean, for me, if it
any
was-
of the wheat beers, the Hefeweizens are usually pretty good.
A German white wheat.
Yeah, Hefeweizen.
Yeah.
See, Harry, in all honesty, if I was in your situation, when I got to the package store, I would ask somebody there,
Right.
and explain the situation. Look, I'm buying this for somebody. This is what they like. What do you
good
recommend?
idea.
And actually, I would go to a liquor store where they have people who have been doing this for quite some time. Maybe the very large one that's down That's down on Main Street.
Yeah, not
don't go to one of these smaller ones.
Yeah,
go to that big one.
What
They'll
about-
know.
What about Ryan's over by on Franklin Street?
They might, but
Yeah,
they.
you
You,
could
know
try
what? The
'em.
one that has the best selection if you're heading back home, Harry,
Where?
right up by the airport. They have a great craft brew selection.
Yeah, they're smaller, but they really know their stuff too over there.
Yeah, they do.
Wait a minute, Pete. Where I don't ever go up that way.
Westfield Spirit Shop,
where
right
by
on
the
Southampton Road.
So is it on the left or the right?
Yeah,
when
on the
you're heading
left.
north?
On the left, right at the turn
Oh,
for
really?
where the cemetery is by the airport.
Oh yeah. I know where you're talking about.
They have a great
All
craft
right,
beer
I'll-
selection, and they do know their stuff.
Perfect. There you go.
Okay, cool. I'll do that. All right, that's the key I needed. Well, listen, I just wanted to call in, wish everybody a Merry Christmas, a Happy Holiday. You know, we love our crew. You know, it's I've said this to Pete a number of times. We have such a great group of show hosts, and the catalog of shows that we've got now. Everything, when you look at what you guys are doing, Bobby and Lynn, and what Kenny does with his stuff, you know, our new show called Discover Westfield, the series that I'm hosting for the Senior Center, the Westfield Council on Aging presents has been awesome. What Mark Auerbach is unbelievable. What he's pumping out now, and of course Michael
Buster McMahon.
Buster McMahon on Mondays, and it's amazing. Who am I leaving out?
Bob
here?
Plath,
Tina
wow.
Gorman,
JPEG Luca.
Bob Plath, Jay, and that crew. But it's such an amazing group of show hosts, and the quality of programming that's going out of here now at WCPC Channel 15 and WSKB 89.5 FM, it can't be beat. And Pete has said this, that we have to be one of the best community radio television combination shows in the area for sure, if not even further out. But I just want to say thanks to everybody for doing your part. It's just amazing these topics that we cover, the number of guests that we have in. Kenny, you're always having a slew of different guests coming in, and you cover a lot of different topics. With your show and with Kathy, and it's just it's a fun part to be a part of. It's fun to be a part of it. But we have to know that we're also doing some good. We're providing entertainment, information, education, and updating for our community. And you can't ask for anything more than that.
Well, I could tell you, Harry, from Lynn and I and our perspective, it's an honor for us to be a part of that established team because we're really the newest ones on the block. And, for me, one of the things that I guess I'm coming clean a lot today, that meant the world to me was when you and I spoke at the charity event. What was the name of that? The odd name. I can't remember.
Oh, the Westfield 350?
Nope. After I can't think of the name of it. Anyway, you and I spoke at a charity event, and you had come over and you had mentioned to me that you listened to the show faithfully. And I looked at Lynn and I was in awe. I was like, wait a minute. Harry is WSKB, and Harry listens to our show. I was like, I was totally floored with that, and I was like, I just looked at Lynn. I was like, oh my God. And so for me, that was a huge moment because like I said to Kenny, there were certain things that when we first came on board, you're a new kid on the block. You never feel like you're really into the established norm. But when you said that to me, and then when Kenny put us on the Christmas list, that was it. We were a part of this family. As dysfunctional as it may be, we were a part of this family.
You made the list.
I made the list.
We've arrived.
And it's honestly, we look at it as a badge of honor. This is something that we both enjoy doing, and we love being a part of this family.
Well, and the other thing that I want to say, and you're a big part of the family. You're a weekly, and you're doing a 2-hour show, and that's a lot of work. Kenny knows that because he's doing that times 2 because he's got, he and I are out doing our thing, although it's not live, but it's Kenny. What do we call it? Remote? What's the word that when we're going out?
Well, it's just filmed.
Filmed,
taped.
yeah.
Yeah.
But you have
It's not even
taped.
live to tape. It's just it's produced.
Produced. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
But kudos, and I really want to say thanks to Pete Coles because he's the reason that we're doing this, and it wasn't for him. I always call him the glue. He's the glue that keeps us all, all centered, all connected, and keeps us on the air. And I always start my show by saying, Pete's the only person other than my wife that I let push my buttons because he's doing such a great job pushing the button on the big board. And he does. If it's not for him, he knows all the technical stuff. He knows how to get us on. He knows how to bring guests in. We're doing the Zoom thing. And he puts god-awful hours in.
Yeah.
He's on it. I don't know what time you guys show up, right around 6 to get you guys on the show. And
Yeah, we're usually here at least 20
stuff.
minutes early.
Yeah, exactly. And so I don't know what time he goes to bed because he's still filming City Hall stuff at 10 o'clock.
I learned how to do naps.
Yeah. Yep.
But Pete Coles, I think I hopefully speak for all of us as far as the show host that, we thank you for your commitment to community radio and community television because if it wasn't for you, this wouldn't be happening. And I think that the city really appreciates and understands the gem that we have now with WCPC 15. And again, the quality of programming that we're producing. I love seeing, the stuff that you still put up from the 350. Or last night you had a Christmas play on from the Westfield Theater Group. I was watching that.
Yep.
Ann and I constantly are flipping back and forth to 15 just to see, okay, what's he got on this time? If it's not a rocket launch with him and Kenny, then it'll be something else that's really interesting. But we're really fortunate for Westfield, Agawam, and Southwick to have community television, and again that it's being produced and filmed, taped, and sent out on the airwaves from Studio 120. So Pete Coles, you're the man, and we thank you all, and hope you have a nice, relaxing Christmas tomorrow when you're doing your thing over at Mount Holyoke College.
Thank you. Thank you.
And with that, I'm going to sign off, but just want to wish everybody, Kenny, Len, Bobby G, and Pete, have a wonderful Christmas. Have a great New Year's. It's been a different kind of year. We got to keep wearing our masks for a while, but the vaccine is here, and hopefully in time we'll be able to be back together and live, and you're really enjoying each other's company. But have a really blessed holiday with your families, and we'll see you in 2021.
Wahoo!
Thanks, Harry.
All right, thank you, sir. And you too. Merry Christmas to you.
You bet. Yeah. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye now. All right, so we're gonna bust into a song right with that, and we got a classic. This is from The Grinch, the original version of Mean One, and you've been listening to Bobby G and Company.
You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. You really are a heel. You're as cuddly as a cactus. You're as charming as an eel, Mr. Grinch. You're a bad banana with a greasy black peel. You're a monster, Mr. Grinch. Your heart's an empty hole. Your brain is full of spiders. You've got garlic in your soul, Mr. Grinch. I wouldn't touch you with a 39.5-foot pole. You're a vile one, Mr. Grinch. You have termites in your smile. You have all the tender sweetness of a seasick crocodile, Mr. Grinch. Given the choice between the two of you, I'd take the seasick crocodile. You're a foul one, Mr. Grinch. You're a nasty, wasty skunk. Your heart is full of unwashed socks. Your soul is full of gunk, Mr. Grinch.
The 3 words that best describe you are as follows, and I quote, stink, stank, stunk. You're a rotter, Mr. Grinch. You're the king of sinful sots. Your heart's a dead tomato splotched with moldy purple spots, Mr. Grinch. Your soul is an appalling dump heap, overflowing with the most disgraceful assortment of deplorable rubbish imaginable, mangled up in tangled up knots. You nauseate me, Mr. Grinch, with a nauseous super nos. You're a crooked jerky jockey and you drive a crooked hoss, Mr. Grinch. You're a 3-decker sauerkraut and toadstool sandwich with arsenic sauce.
All right, the classic Grinch. All right, so listen, we got a final weather for you. Currently 41 degrees. Oh, okay, we're going to do that too.
Well, you bust my chops about not doing it, so I was ready.
All right. So we got currently 41 degrees outside the studio right now. I can't wait to get out there and have that. We're expecting a high of 51 degrees today with a low. Well, now the low is 41. Sunset will be at 4:23 this afternoon. But about 4 o'clock is when the rain's chances start.
It's going to be a wet one,
come up.
Mr. Grinch.
This evening's going to be a wet one. However, as you may have seen, we had Santa in studio, and I got it on very good authority that Santa is not going to have a problem getting to everybody's house tonight, even though it's raining. He's got that new Rain-X on the sleigh. It just slicks right off. Rudolph's got a new slicker, and we're good to go. So, Kenny, you had something you wanted to promo. What do you got, brother?
Well, I just wanted to mention, and we might as well get a little Christmassy about this before we go out, right?
Woohoo!
For the past couple of weeks, if not months, some of us here at Channel 15 have been producing programming for WOW's Decemberfest. It basically came out a few weeks ago, but I want to say right now, Pete, I believe we now have every single program up on our YouTube page?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay, so go to the Channel 15 YouTube page. You can find it easily by going to the Channel 15 Facebook page. And there's the first post that you see on the Channel 15 Facebook page will bring you to the YouTube archive. And there's tons and tons of holiday programming. It's being played, of course, on Channel 15, simulcast on westfieldtv.org, and on demand whenever you want at YouTube. We have the past tree lighting ceremonies. We have concerts from the Westfield High School show choir. We have jazz band ensembles performing for this year. We have performances from the Westfield Theater Group. We have short stories. We even have Mayor Don Humison reciting "'Twas the Night Before Christmas."
Wow.
So check out our programming.
Nice, nice. So with that, we are coming to the end of our Not Wrapped Too Tight edition of the Christmas special of the Bobby G and Company show. And as always, I want to thank everybody for taking the time out of your busy schedule and especially your holiday to be with us today, listening to some music, classic stuff, funny stuff, all that good stuff. Grandma got run over by a reindeer, and it's all good. You got hoof prints on your forehead there. Just saying.
Those aren't hoof prints.
Oh, they aren't? Oh.
Oh, boy.
Uh-oh. So, be safe. Have a great holiday. We'll be back again next Thursday. And that's actually New Year's Eve, so we got to figure out what we're doing with that. And if you remember now, coming back to the way, way beginning of this show.
You guys want to take the morning off next week and then come back with us at 5:30 and do a countdown show?
I don't know. We'll figure that out.
Yeah, there you
go. Excuse me. If you remember, back to the beginning of the show today, we started off with the theme song from the Charlie Brown Peanuts Christmas special, and then we right away went into the meaning of Christmas. And so it felt only right that we end the show today with the final song of that same cartoon, with all the characters singing "Hark the Herald Angels Sing." So we're going to go into that. I think Pete, I don't know if you have the video on that.
No, just have the song.
Just the song.
Yep.
Okay, so we're going to go in with that. And but beforehand, on behalf of Lynn, Pete, Kenny, and myself, I want to wish everybody a very, very Merry Christmas, and or if it's Hanukkah for you, very, very Happy Hanukkah. Please be safe out there, be careful, and be here next week. We want to have you back. So all the love in the world to everybody listening, and Santa says ho, 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 and all that good stuff. So with that, folks, have a great one. We're going to leave you with some peanuts, and Hark the Herald Angels Sing. God bless. Take care, folks.
What's going on here?